Yo. What's up, guys? Welcome to an early morning stream for a change, as we do a live react to the Xbox Game Showcase. We do these like live reacts every once in a while to big new game announcements or showcases, usually like once or twice a year. These are always really fun, so I always look forward to these streams. So welcome, everybody. Taku, Zero, Guy, Ty, Starkiller, Final Fighter, Absane. Welcome, everybody. The video is a little off-center, so I gotta fix the stream view real fast. But luckily, that's why we start early, so I have time to do some production on the stream. Alright, and that should be... Make sure we get the whole thing and it's not like off-center weirdly. What game are they showing right now? Like, what is this pre-show? This isn't really a pre-show, it's like a loading screen from a game, basically, but what game is it? Like, what am I looking at? Alright, that should do it. I think we're centered and perfectly framed now. Look at my production value here. It's insane. That's why you guys are subscribed, because I definitely have great production value. Some people are just saying it's going to be called Persona 4 Revival. Hopefully not. Revival does seem like a bad name. I gotta say. Revival sounds like... I don't know. I mean, I guess you could call like a TV show coming back a revival. I just would like it to be more of like a TV pun. But I mean, I guess TV is kind of dead as a medium. So maybe the kids wouldn't get it if it was called like Rerun or Rewind. You would be more excited for Persona 6. Persona 4 already had a remake. I don't think Golden counts as a remake. It's a TV term, but it would fit a sequel better. Yeah. I wonder if they'll do how, like, Persona 3 Reload had the answer as DLC. I wonder if the Marie content will be DLC as well. You can see the edge of OBS, by the way. Thank you. See, production value. We're fixing things in real time here. It's going great. How's the volume? Like, can you guys hear everything? Hey, Kyler. Fallout 76, my beloved. Oh, is that what game this is? It's the fishing in Fallout 76. Doubt they would do that. Well, in the typical Atlas fashion, there needs to be some form of DLC expansion, and I can't really think of what else they would do for Persona 4. Are you supposed to hear anything from the Xbox stream? You should hear, like, winding of, like, their fishing, and then, like, some cricket noises. That's really about it. It's not, like, super loud. I can turn it up a little bit. Hey, Taku. Do you guys hear it now? Persona 4 Reload isn't happening. Switch 2 port only. You hear it? Okay, cool. I can turn it down once the trailers start, because I imagine the trailers are going to be super loud. I like this, like, middle audio seems to be the ticket. Like, the middle volume seems to be the good spot. Is everyone excited for all their announcements? Are we all just kind of here looking forward to Persona 4? Or is there any other things that people are hyped for? I assume there's going to be some Call of Duty announcement, probably some Fallout announcement. I think they'll show the Fallout 2 trailer. I do actually think we'll probably... we finally will get some Silksong stuff, I think. I think there's just no way that we don't. Do we know how long the show will be? Approximately 2 hours, but I think that also includes the Outer Worlds 2 content. So I think we'll probably get like an hour and 15 minutes of new announcements from the showcase, and then probably 45 minutes of the Outer Worlds 2. Obligatory Fable CG trailer. I think we'll finally get Fable gameplay. They delayed it. I think people are losing faith in the Fable like remake or reboot. I think they have to show gameplay here to get people to still give a shit about Fable. So I think we'll get Fable gameplay today. Truly. I think we'll get the Perfect Dark release date. I think that probably comes out this holiday. I think they desperately want to get that out before GTA. And I think we'll also see the Gears of War 1 Reloaded, or whatever it is they're calling it, gameplay. I think we'll see gameplay for that and a potential release date. So yeah, the ones I'm looking for, Persona, Perfect Dark, and Gears. You want to see Dispatch? Oh yeah, that is supposed to be a big Xbox game. But is that an exclusive? Dispatch is coming out in October, right? Are they using Nuka-Cola bottles to fish? Would that work? I'm really surprised they're still keeping Fallout 76 alive. You're here for more Stranger Than Heaven info? You think we'll get more Stranger Than Heaven info? I guess we will. I'm hoping also that Sega finally shows a trailer for like all of those like classic reboots that they showcased. Like when Persona 3 Reload got announced, they also teased a bunch of like other Sega classics coming back, like Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. I'm really hoping we finally see like a trailer or more info about those games today. I feel like those announcements kind of came and went. So I think Sega will definitely play a big part here. Saw people in the chat hoping for Half-Life 3. If Half-Life 3 was to be announced and real, they would not do it at the Xbox Showcase. Just no way. They would do it at, I don't know, like a standalone announcement. Minecraft 2 and Fortnite 2. We'll probably get some Minecraft content. There will probably be like DLC that lets you get a replica of the Minecraft movie or some shit. See a lot of rumors saying Persona 4 Reload will be announced, or Remake will be announced, but you don't know if you should believe them. I would say you should. I feel like it's pretty legit at this point. Game Pass for Switch 2. I don't think Nintendo would want Game Pass on the Switch. They've had like 4 Minecraft movie DLCs. Yeah, but have they had like a replica of the Minecraft movie world? Or has it just been skins? You'll laugh hard if the Persona 4 leak is fake. I would be quite surprised, because usually Atlas leaks and Sega leaks are quite reliable. And Sega seems to do absolutely nothing about it. I imagine because it must help build up the hype for their games. The leaks, I assume, are probably part of the marketing at this point. Though I will say I don't believe that the Yuri announcing that he wasn't a voice actor was intended marketing. I think it was very much not supposed to happen. You're throwing hands if it's not revealed today. I would be shocked. Oh boy. A minute left. Here we go. When did the last Fallout 76 expansion come out? I wonder if there will be more Fallout 76 news. I think there will be a trailer for the season 2 of the show today, but I don't know if I don't keep up with Fallout 76 enough. Like last week for the fishing update? Okay, there won't be any new stuff. Maybe announcements for the Yakuza 0 Deluxe Edition ports? Oh, probably not, though. Didn't that technically just release for Switch 2 this week? Oh my god. The countdown. Silence. I like that the closed captions say silence. Is my stream behind? It's already started. Probably like a few seconds behind. Are you watching it on 2 streams? Do you have like 3 streams pulled up to react to? I don't remember the plot of Outer Worlds 1.
Agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think
were people big fans of this game? Is the sequel directly related to the first one? Or is it like just a totally new game? And also, how's the volume?
That could be the key to closing the rifts that threaten the colonies. So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism.
This definitely looks like space Fallout. Could be louder? Okay. Yeah, it looks like Fallout meets BioShock in space. I feel like the BioShock references are more on the nose in the sequel here than it was in the original. Never played the first. I did for like 2 or 3 hours, but then I got bored. Am I watching the one from the IGN stream? No, I'm watching it on the official Xbox channel. Ooh, ending with the jump scope. That's pretty cool. October 29th. Same like week as my birthday.
Made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
I do love inflating egos. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Easy.
World premiere.
Babe, what's wrong?
I feel like at this point, if we switch to watching a different stream, though, we're going to miss something. I'm not really concerned about, like, being a minute behind. I didn't think this game would get a sequel. High on Life? Is it really that big a deal that we're a minute behind? You didn't finish the first one? I don't think I did either. Oh yeah, no I didn't because the game crashed, and when it crashed it erased my save. And so I didn't go back because I would have had to replay like several hours.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
I gotta say the skateboarding thing is kind of cool for a shooter. Maybe it'll supplant Doom as the fast-paced shooter, considering the Dark Ages is so slow.
World premiere.
This is Hellblade Setsuna or whatever the fuck. They doing another one of those? Do people... I'm still not convinced that people like those games. Is it? Oh, I don't know. I just kind of assumed. No, I guess not. I have no idea what this is. Assassin's Creed? I feel like the zoom in on her face and the tattoos is probably a big reveal for people who know this series, but I don't. Hey, AK. Resonance, a Plague Tale. Oh, it's a sequel. It's a Plague game. I never played that. But the way they zoomed in on the face was definitely like, oh, you know this person. And I was like, no, I don't. Is this no, it's a controller. I was gonna say, is this an announcement for the handheld? Oh, it is. Just a random trailer announcement for the handheld? I assumed this would get like a full-ass direct. Interesting. The Outer Worlds 2 is getting a direct, but not the Xbox handheld. Did you guys see it? The Silk Song is installed. Silk Song real. I called it. Playable now, day one on the Xbox Handheld. Oh, they have Battle.net on the Xbox Handheld. That makes sense. Even more Silksong gameplay. Wild that Silksong gets leaked in the Handheld trailer, and its actual own trailer.
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression.
We've also
delivered
stopped
Game
that in the
Pass,
last 5
first
years.
on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play.
Because we're all
building an Xbox
gamers
experience
in one
designed for
community,
players, not
connected
locked to a
by
single
people
store
who
and
want to
tied
play
to one
games.
device. The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect.
Oh, wow.
The highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Oh, that's actually cool.
We have always wanted you to have
Every
the
game
unique
at the show will be on
experience
the,
on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with
On
you.
its launch and the
Your
date.
library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over
They didn't
1,000
confirm a day,
Xbox
but it
Play
did say
Anywhere games
holiday
on Xbox
2025.
Today.
So
And
probably
every new game you see in
mid-December.
today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere. And because it's Xbox, you can always have access to Game Pass with a diverse lineup of games from the biggest franchises to critically acclaimed indie hits. This is the freedom we believe.
Is this not
players
just a Steam
should
Deck?
have.
But it,
Any
yeah, but
game,
it has a cool
anywhere.
Xbox
And we are
button.
giving it our all every day to make this vision real. But it all comes back to the games. From Dead to Rights on the original Xbox to Armored Core 6, our relationship with Bandai Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time. We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world.
Bloodborne
And
on
this game
Xbox.
does exactly that. From Rebel Wolf Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG
Oh.
steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore. Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
I think she has, I almost want to say a better stage presence than Phil Spencer. But you can also tell that she's reading off a script more than Phil Spencer. Is this our Dark Souls-like game announcement?
Monsters have always been here.
Gotta get the Dark Souls game in, because we can't just let the Dark Souls fad die.
We were at our weakest.
We need another Dark Souls-like game.
They came out into the light.
Oh, please, give me your slow sword combats with parries and dodge
Feared for
mechanics.
our
Oh,
souls Instead,
I need more of it.
the vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle.
Did I play Souls games? No.
Not me, though.
Just a hater.
They tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
So Xbox never means this is an actual Xbox. Now, no, there's that whole ad campaign earlier this year, you might remember, where they're like, this is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox, when they showed off like a microwave and a fridge and a TV.
Fighting to even the score.
Xbox is more of a platform than a console now.
Behind it all. He is out there watching.
Didn't you play Lies of P? Yes. And I hated every minute of it. I hate Souls games unless there's a hot lady as the MC. I'm still hoping that Stellar Blade 2 will play more like a Devil May Cry game. Because it already felt like Stellar Blade 1 was kind of like a hybrid between Souls and like a Devil May Cry. Because there was like fast action combat, and you could also like switch to gunplay and stuff. So I hope they just kind of commit more to that in the second one. Wow, 100-line reference.
World premiere.
Oh my god, the butterfly game! Was that a Mario pipe, though? Or was that just a reference? I feel like they did themselves a disservice, because I'm not even interested in the Super Meat Boy thing. I saw the green pipe. Is Mario here? Hey, 12 hours, what's up, man? I know this game is rage bait, but oh my god, I could like literally feel my blood pressure rising just watching this.
Super Meat Boy 3D!
That game would stress me out so much. Hot girl with cool sword. I'm sold.
You're back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
Oh, Platinum Games.
Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission.
Oh, this is Ninja Gaiden, right?
It's a Raven Ninja.
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
I really want to play Ninja Gaiden. I never got around to it.
Ryu, there's something I need your help with.
But it's like cool guy with swords and a bunch of hot women. Like, it feels like I need to play Ninja Gaiden. I like spiritually connect to it. I think all the Ninja Gaiden games are on Game Pass too. Maybe I should try them out. I remember I used to rock the Hayabusa armor in Halo because it was so cool. And you could have like a katana on your armor in Halo because it was like all a big partnership with Ninja Gaiden.
The Dark Dragon is mine.
Raw. Ooh, coming October 21st. Dude, October is looking like it's going to be another fucking packed month this year. Ooh, Bethesda. Oh, I was going to predict Indiana Jones DLC. I should have. I almost put it on my bingo card.
Here we go.
Good luck, Indy.
What are you doing, Jones? Are you crazy?
Is it just a trailer? Is it a bingo card? Yeah.
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome.
How stealth heavy was this game? Like, not at all.
Enter the city of Antioch. Find a secret relic. Bring it back to the Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
I actually don't think anything on my bingo card has been marked yet. The Order of Giants. This game was fun. Definitely felt more like a PlayStation game than an Xbox game, though. Like, very, like, story-focused. A lot of walking and talking. Near? Oh no, this is the Dying Light DLC, right? Game Freak? Huh? This isn't Pokemon. Wait a minute, if this game's by Game Freak, why does it look good? I thought they only had access to GameCube era graphics cards. Is that the Eve actress? From Stellar Blade right there? This is the game they announced a while ago. You love Soul games, so you're hyped. Yeah, it does look good, but yeah, definitely remember that game when the next Pokemon game gets announced.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine. Because they sweep their filth down to us.
This is Atomic Heart sequel, I guess.
Here's to playing in the mud. Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back.
Dude, that guy's hair.
You fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me.
And this sure shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
There has been a crime.
Oh no, this is from the developers who make like We Happy Few, right?
Lord Griswick. Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit. Viewer, trust your instincts, sir. Tall, yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular.
Mm-hmm.
Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time.
I mean,
Breaking in is the easy part.
it looks good.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it.
That's the guy who voices Mr. Handy from Fallout.
These candles.
Nice to see he's still getting robot gigs.
Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no!
you fucking meatsack, I'll leave you with a pissing pan of peaches!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Yeah, I like it too, and if it's gonna be on Game Pass, I mean, I might as well play it. Game Pass continues to pay for itself.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
Hey, Neku. No, it hasn't yet.
It pays to be clever and well armed.
The robot people thing kind of reminds me of like the Omnics in Overwatch, even though Overwatch like never did anything with that story they were creating, like robots as people, which could have been pretty interesting. This game seems to actually do it.
Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse.
This is also like a really good trailer because it shows a little bit of story, it shows gameplay, it shows the conversation mechanics. I really respect a trailer that actually shows you
They can rewrite us.
a little bit of everything.
But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time.
There's time manipulation
Put a bullet
mechanics?
back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl. Take a mistake and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell you, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
This actually looks sick. Imagine if Atomic Heart was good. Clockwork Revolution. Oh, was there another
Now let me alone and piss off.
Clockwork game? That looks awesome.
Our creative teams are dedicated to bringing players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games.
But is there
Call of
100
Duty,
endings
Black Ops
coming
6
in due
from
time,
Activision,
which means it's more
Doom,
like
The Dark Ages
2027.
from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered.
Did
to
anyone
build the
play
games
Avowed? That
they've
game definitely
always
felt like
dreamed
it came
we
and
want
went.
our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our team.
Yeah, I literally
So
just
of
said that.
course,
I'm saying
our
that's
games
so
will be
funny.
Available day one in Game Pass, and every new game.
Like, it was free on
for both
Game Pass, and
Xbox
I didn't even pick it
consoles
up.
And PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen in recent years, more and more of our characters, stories, and worlds are expanding to brand new audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft movie and the Fallout TV series broke records and brought millions of players into the game. We have more projects in the works as gaming continues to influence film and television like never before. When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming
Blockbuster.
release of the Outer
Is
Worlds
the
2.
Blockbuster Avowed in the room with us
Obsidian
right
is
now?
always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this year. You'll get to go deeper on it in our Direct, but until then, let's take a look.
World premiere.
Is this another Outer Worlds 2 trailer?
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast. With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
Only 700 are playing Avowed right now.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist.
Is this a grounded sequel?
Prominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted.
You appreciate the Fallout TV Season 2 coming out only a year after the first season? Yeah, it does seem like Netflix encouraged there just being like massive years between seasons for TV shows, which is odd.
You gotta keep them separated.
I think this game was actually a fairly big deal. I knew people that played this. It didn't really strike my interest, but is it like a story campaign, or is it? I thought it was like a multiplayer shooter. This is absolutely getting copyrighted on my channel now, by the way. I only know Grounded from you making fun of it a bunch of times. Coming July to game preview. What does that mean?
The predecessor, ND3500, reached. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage.
Blooper team. An unprecedented orphan. Control? Dead Space if it was on Earth? Oh wait, Blooper Team made the Silent Hill game, right? Silent Hill 2? Remake?
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
They seem to act more.
They found Ema.
In coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority.
Such is our calling.
Is it like a roguelike horror game? That looks interesting. Looks like a horror game where you're like, you go as far as you can, you die, and then your predecessor comes out and like tries to like learn from you. More Bethesda. This is Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, there it is. That felt so not informative for coming out this year. They probably want to keep a lot of that game mysterious. Because of the horror mechanics. The more you know about it, the less scary it gets. I feel like the Elder Scrolls Online is why Elder Scrolls 6 has been delayed so much. $26 million players. It's a lot of players, and I don't know a single one of them. feel like this game made a massive dent in Warcraft's player base, though. Seasons of the Worm Cult. Gross. Definitely no Elder Scrolls 6 then.
Mayday! Mayday! Hold one to mission control. We're falling.
Subnautica 2.
Thomas, the ship's breaking apart. There's no time. Evacuate now. Thomas, come in.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind, and I'll always love you for that.
Don't nod. Isn't that the old Life is Strange devs? They're a pretty world. Aren't they still working on that other game, or is that done now? A very icy world. It does seem weird that this is, she's like, I'm going to go find a new planet for human life, and she's like, I'm going to pick a planet that's entirely Antarctica. Okay.
Thomas, wherever you are, I'll find you.
I don't think there's going to be a Thomas left. Not everyone can find Futurum. Unlucky.
World premiere.
Welcome to England, Mr. David. I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric.
He doesn't seem like he's taking much care of this place.
A hotel famous across the land.
What is happening?
Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
House building simulator?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick.
Well, why wasn't he helping the entire? Why he was helping the entire village, but he couldn't raise my kid? Me?
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will wicker man your ass.
What?
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
What? Dude, this game is an acid trip. What? Now you're on a flying boat. The writers were absolutely on like LSD, and just every idea hit the draft. There are no ghosts at the Grand. All the character models like look so uncanny too, which I feel like fits into the weird vibes of the game. Very odd.
There are as many gods in the world as there are stars in the heavens. And when we need their help, they send us.
Yeah, it'll be on Game Pass, so might as well check it out.
The defender of my homeland.
The game did look fun, but it looks like a game that I'd play for a couple hours and be like, all right, that's enough.
She unlocked the heavenly spear, but is she worthy?
This looks like a cool spin-off of Age of Empires. Is this an RTS? It kind of looks like it. Are we getting a full Silksong trailer or only that little bit with the handheld? You're only getting that little bit with the handheld and you're gonna like it, Zero. Silksong fans so demanding these days. Age of Mythology. I was close. I said Age of Empires. Hot spider lady.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가?
What?
만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의
Looks like they added the Japanese mythology. That's cool.
당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사 결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며
I think this is the RGG game.
의사 결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까?
Kyler confirm.
당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶을 뿐.
RGG game is set in 1943. Oh. What is this then? I like that there's all this military stuff and then like cute cheerleader girl.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는가? 당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
The last of them. A lot of stabbing.
당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태.
Show the girls combat now. Oh no, zombies. That looks cool. It's on Game Pass. I'll play it. The random blonde girl. Yeah, I know. I mean, she's like definitely a spy or something. She'll probably have a level where she suits up like the soldiers too, but... The vile invaders. This little boy defeated the aliens that had drones with cages attached to them? Hundred-line references everywhere today. Well, when you have 100 endings, any game can have references to 100-line. The Odyssey continues. This must be a sequel to something I didn't play. Limbo vibes, but with color. The little creature looks like it's from Limbo. Planet of Lana 2. Children of the Leaf. You haven't been at the 100 line games? Is that game endless? Basically. I mean, there's 100 routes, so it's basically 100 different visual novels. Or 100 endings, I should say. You want a new South Park game? Didn't the last one bomb, though? I feel like they might not make another. I like that they showed off a Windows award for Fallout 76.
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole, wouldn't you say?
It's like that meme of Obama giving himself the medal.
Land a swim with opportunity.
Do you know we won the Xbox Game of the Year award?
Every walk of waterway, from its mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds. Just step up to the bank, cast your line, and when your
People love fishing games.
reel in the rewards.
I don't like fishing minigames.
What do you got on there, Jed?
Worms.
And how are they biting today?
See for yourself.
Bagging the big fish starts with finding the right tools for the job. There are as many unique
They actually
combinations
making a
of
fishing
rods,
DLC?
reels,
Yep.
bobbers, and baits as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish.
Cellar blade fishing was fun. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but I started to hate it because I had to grind it for the trophy.
No matter what troubles
And I kept
plague
not
the
getting the
future
right
wastelands of
fish to
Appalachia, you can
complete
always
it.
find comfort in cozy little joys like this. You just got to know where to look. Vault Life is your ticket to easy living. Design and build your own little slice of paradise. A place to
Kept getting the cardboard box, yeah, so it started to piss me off because of the RNG.
Got a green thumb?
So it left a bad
Plant
taste
your
in my
own
mouth.
Peaceful vegetable garden. And nothing warms the heart like a neighborhood cookout.
Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today, and tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing a meal with friends in beautiful Appalachia.
Is there any other expansion, or is it literally just we added a fishing minigame? Solo leveling. It's the anime of the year. I mean, I'll give them credit. At least this isn't the standard anime game, which is just like a 3D fighter that sucks ass. A la One Punch Man and Jujutsu Kaisen. I've never seen Solo Leveling, but I see everyone meme on it, so I haven't been really encouraged to go watch it. Most generic show ever. Solo Leveling is just hype moments and aura. That's fine. Hype moments and aura, Sir Takumi. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'll give him credit for it not just being the standard 3D fighting game that animes usually get. Kill la Kill got one. One Punch Man, Jujutsu Kaisen. All like mid 3D brawlers for no reason, just like as a cash grab. At least that seemed like a something. Is this Pal World DLC? What is this? What? Is this Pal World? Nah, there's no guns. That's true. It's Gotcha Slop. It looks very cute. There's no way this game doesn't get the same amount of hate as Pal World. Because these are all very clearly Pokemon-inspired designs. I feel like so many game companies these days are, like, doing Pokemon better. Maybe that's why Nintendo is going after Pal World so hard, because, like, Pal World opened the floodgates for, like, all these games to just do Pokemon better. But I would be shocked if Nintendo doesn't go after them as well.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life.
Literally just Pokemon, yeah. The Genshin UI, it's
love
nauseating.
and
I play
appreciation
Genshin every
for
day,
skaters
so
all over the world.
I'm used to
And
it.
that means everything to me and the team. I can't wait for you all to
Hey,
experience
ref.
the
Yeah,
game.
Nintendo's coming out for that lawsuit.
Rebuilt with so much care and attention to
And
detail.
yes, doing better than
With some
Pokemon
brand new
is a low
parks,
bar, but
new music, new
people are
skaters,
finally doing
and
it.
more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up to 8 players.
Who
in
is this
multiplayer.
guy, 12
Tony
hours?
Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4
It's
officially
the
dropped
only
July
notable
11th, and
skateboarder.
we have a lot more surprises to come.
He looks like
Check
Tony
out the
Hawk. Oh,
launch
you're doing the
trailer
meme. Everyone at Nintendo headquarters losing their mind. Yeah, absolutely. They're going to come for that game's blood. I think. Either that or they just go after Pal World because Pal World opened the floodgates to, like, well, what if we just did Pokemon but better? People would like that. I really liked the Tony Hawk game when I was a kid, but I don't really think this would be something I'm into these days. This is really cool, though, to show the side-by-side. I did always used to like the little weird challenges you had to do on every map. I think Fortnite has permanently ruined, like, every game must have a crossover now. I'll give the Doom guys one slack because Doom Guy was in the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. So that's not like a cash-in, that's like honoring the original.
World premiere.
So I'll let that one slide. I was thinking the same thing, Boss Sayuki, by the way. That Raidu game is so fucked. Atlas basically abandoned it. I think the pre-orders came in super light for Raidu, and Atlas has given up on it. I think it's going to be a Soul Hackers 2 situation. You think the crossovers are fine, Starkiller? Oh, I do too. Don't get me wrong. I'm one of the people that's like the target audience for those crossovers. I fucking love crossovers and like cross media. I think it's really cool. But I'm just saying Fortnite has permanently shifted the industry where now everything will have that. And I don't mind, like, I'm a sucker for it. But Fortnite has definitely made it obvious to corporations how easy money that is. Yuri. Enemies to lovers. Oh, yeah, it did say sisters. And that doesn't necessarily mean no Yuri. I would... you're getting worried about the Persona 4 remake. I would have to imagine it's later on. I feel like the Persona 4 remake rumors got so out of control. Atlas would have come out to stop it if that were the case and said something about Raidu. And here's the Gears of War 1 remake. I mean, I'm a little disappointed that it's not like the Marcus Phoenix collection like Master Chief. Because they've already remade Gears of War 1, but I do love this game, so I'm not going to complain too much. But I was really hoping there would be a Master Chief collection version of Gears of War. Because Gears of War 2 and 3 are actually still stuck on the Xbox 360. Fun fact. Gears of War 1 is the only one that's made it over to PC. And now Gears of War 1 is going to make it over to PC again.
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Oh, they kept like the mostly gray environments, like gray and brown. That's like so important to the aesthetic of this game.
Let's do this.
This game's so good, man. Hard to complain about more Gears. Just wish it was 2 and 3. 2 and 3 need some love.
World premiere.
Yeah, very exciting for some Gears of War action. Here it is. I recognized it immediately. Damn. Oh, that's it? Wow. They just know. It's just a little teaser. Not even a full trailer. Interesting. They're like, yeah, you bitches are gonna buy this. Here's you, Narukami in HD. Goodbye.
But you won't see us. You won't hear us.
That's really funny.
And the only way you'd ever know it is if that's what we wanted.
Oh, here's the Rare game. Oh wait, no, this is just is Rare just trapped in Sea of Thieves dungeon forever?
Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other.
Like, is Rare ever going to be allowed to make another game?
Can you handle that?
Remember Banjo-Kazooie?
Gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the room, the better.
Revival's not the title you were expecting. Yeah, Revival's definitely an interesting choice
It's more than moving under moonlight
for Persona 4.
You should be
Gotta say, the city looks really good. Inaba. And Yu Narukami in HD in like normal character proportions. Very good.
Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates after all.
So the revival leak was true. Yeah.
To the Smugglers League.
Real. Yeah, Raidu is so dead.
You're paying for that.
Like the listen, like I said, must have noticed that the pre-orders were coming in super soft for that.
World premiere.
Oh, they swore in the announcement. This is real. Oh, this is Dispatch.
Ridiculous. Please. Come on.
Hopefully there's another cool collection figure. Yeah, right? It didn't look like the same engine as Reload. I think it's just a slightly different art style. I do think it's the same engine as Reload, but like they're changing the art style a little bit. I think... Oh, Invincible?
No, Dad, not even close.
Hey, speaking of anime games getting generic brawlers.
I hoped you'd understand why.
Dude, that
I had
frame
to
rate.
do this. Accept our rule or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good. I trusted you.
It's Fighter Z, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, remember when I was memeing just earlier in the show about solo leveling at least not getting a generic brawler to cash in on the IP? It's so weird because you could make a cool, like, open world Invincible game a la, like, Spider-Man, like Marvel Spider-Man games. I feel like you could do that for Invincible pretty well. But that would require effort and budget. But I feel like Invincible's popular enough where it could sustain that. I just don't feel like there's enough characters in Invincible to make a fighting game. And especially, it's got to go up against the other Marvel fighting game. Like, it's just not going to go anywhere. Final Fantasy VII again. Hey, Dumb Luck. What's up? Yeah, you missed the 5-second Persona 4 Remake trailer.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Know your place, little lamb. There's no one to save him.
Square Enix hates that they're in a, like, exclusivity contract with Sony for, like, the first year. They want their games on Xbox so bad. I've explained why I think Square Enix always announces that they say that their games underperform is because I think they include in their projections what their games would also sell if they were on Xbox and PC, and use that to force Sony to give them more money for their exclusivity contracts. That's always been my assumption. That's why Square Enix is like, well, we sold 3 million copies. Sucks. Because they want PC and Xbox sales. Because they would sell a lot more copies on those platforms. Also, Shadow Drop Final Fantasy 16 on Xbox. Get in there. It's a good Final Fantasy 16 is a good game if you haven't played it yet, and you can play it for free on Game Pass. I'd definitely recommend it. 16 wasn't out on Xbox yet? Nope. Like I said, Square Enix is locked in that Final Fantasy contract with Sony. I also predicted the Double Fine trailer. Psychonauts 3 or a new IP? They came out on PC a while ago, yeah, but Sony can release their games on PC after a while, but not Xbox. You need to wait even longer for This is not Oddworld. Oddworld's a dead franchise, unfortunately. This looks like a new IP from Double Fine, who are the makers of Psychonauts, so they are definitely familiar with making bizarre things for sure. The main character, I guess, is a bird controlling a lighthouse. Perfect Dark win. I think they'll end the showcase with Perfect Dark. If there's no Fable thing at this conference, I think Fable's in trouble. The delay combined with if nothing gets shown here, Fable's fucked.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine excels at creating unique and innovative experiences, and Keeper is no exception. Looking ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox.
Lightkeeper.
It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you helped build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey.
We couldn't have done
As
this
we think
without
about bringing a new
gamers.
generation of players to these iconic franchises. I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning.
Blinks the Time Sweeper?
You've seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile, reaching for new heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly, making Team Meat's modern classic platformer into 3D.
You barely recognize that guy? Yeah, Phil Spencer's definitely been on a diet or something lately.
Acclaimed Final Fantasy
Is this the one more new thing? Yeah.
And Team Ninja,
We still have to get the one more new
beloved
thing,
series they debuted
which
on
Xbox always does.
You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally Handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our Direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for
You did call the hardware dumb luck.
And Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the Direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
Perfect Dark.
World premiere.
Maybe not. I don't know what that butterfly's about. Is it? It's got to be Perfect Dark or Fable.
Welcome to the Guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader.
Recore?
Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems.
What is this?
Accepting limitations.
The game's doing these presentations like I might know what this
The
is.
Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide.
Here's our generic military tech.
Elevate everyday life. Reshaping the future of technology on a global scale.
Metal Gear. Directed by Kojima. Oh yeah, is this the Kojima game? That must be why this would be a world premiere. I can't really think of anything about this that makes it seem like, oh, this is what you end the show on. Unless this is the Kojima game.
Fear is a powerful thing. David, face
Oh, this is Call of Duty? What? Damn. I thought Mendez and Mason were dead or something. Didn't 6 come out last year? I think so. But there's yearly Call of Duty games come out every year. And no, Call of Duty, it came out 2 years ago. There's like some big Call of Duty thing every year though. There's like 3 developers working on it.
Obsidian Entertainment. We here at the studio have joked around that this has been the year of
That's not 2 years
Obsidian,
ago.
with the Valve
Well,
releasing early this year and now ending
when
with
the
2 more
next
games. And what better way to cap
Call of
this
Duty
incredible
comes
year
out,
for us than by doing
2026,
what our
it'll be 2
studio does
years.
best, sequels.
Right? Didn't it say 2026 or did it say
You're doing
2025?
great. You nailed it. The sequel is the lifeblood of
That's
every
coming
great
out.
franchise. Think about it. The original creates the world and builds fandom, but the sequel, that's what makes it worth remembering. No sequel.
What year is
no
it?
hoverboard. No sequel. No dual SMGs. No sequel. No Raccoon Tail. No sequel. No Zune 2, which doesn't really exist, but I wish it had.
There was a Zune 2.
There was a Zune 2. I'm Mark, the head of sequels here at Obsidian, and I have sequelized everything. Blockbuster movies.
Black
to
Ops
AAA
7 is
video
this year's
games, to my
COD.
first
Black
marriage,
Ops 6
so
was
trust
last
me,
year's.
I know what I'm doing.
I thought there was some Call of Duty thing already this year. Or was that just a big zombies update or some shit?
Let the killing commence.
Are we done? We can watch this. I mean, are people interested in this game? I'm fine with watching this. It's only been an hour. There's the yearly COD cycle for Black Ops 6.
The Outer Worlds 2 is a sequel to The Outer Worlds 1. It's a continuation of the themes of robber barons in space and how people are controlled by the stories they're told by the people who have power.
Yeah,
over
I gotta
them.
say, I do
This time
feel
we're
like
able
that
to go
was a
lot
pretty
deeper because we have more time
underwhelming
and money,
conference.
which is a great thing, and we're able to make it a much more true Obsidian reactive RPG than we were the first time around.
Yeah, the Persona 4 trailer only being like 10 seconds was kind of a bummer.
So we're going deeper,
I was really
more
expecting to
complex with
see
everything
more.
for the sequel. Deeper story, lore,
Like see
RPG
the other
interactions,
characters.
reactivity,
Just
all
seeing
the things
you
we've been
in
known
his
for as a
default
company.
outfit
It's
and like
really
an
a complete
overview of the
realization
city was
everything
kind of
people want from
lame.
an Obsidian game.
You actually didn't even see
Surprisingly, this is the
the
first time in over
school.
25 years that I've had the chance to do a full sequel. For a
But
world that I
not
helped
seeing any of the
co-create.
other characters was kind of
Really
lame.
just a
Just
fantastic
seeing you.
opportunity
I wonder
to
if that game's
explore
farther
and
off than we
expand the universe
think.
in interesting ways.
I wonder if it's going to come out like holiday 2026.
Dystopian corporate reality.
You can shoot your way through it, you can talk your way through it, you can sneak your way through it. And so no matter what kind of playstyle that you like, this is just an awesome franchise and an awesome
The Persona
game
3
to
Reload
jump
teaser
into,
showed more.
Even if it's your first one.
The first Outer Worlds was a
Yeah.
great base to start from, as it has all the elements of a great Obsidian RPG. Interesting characters, deep worlds, important choices.
Yeah, the Persona
Outer Worlds 2 not
4
only did we
reveal
wanna
was
double down
so
on those
short
elements, but we wanted to give players even more of it.
We've
that
also
it
put a
didn't
lot of
even
investment into skills and traits that impact things like combat, conversations, and areas that we call RPG interactions.
It didn't even get a
Which
video.
is a part of the world where players can use their specific skills, perks, and backgrounds to solve problems in unique ways in our new, bigger.
Oh yeah. Teaser trailer, 48 seconds.
I love a deep RPG experience, and building out that RPG crunchiness for our players was at the forefront of what we set out to create. We prioritized those deeper RPG options with different character builds and combos so players can
Another
express
10
the
years of
role-playing
Persona
power of
discourse.
fantasy.
You love to see it.
We also have different equipment options for different playstyles and different companions. for
Yeah,
different
because see,
abilities.
even like the teaser trailer, like the thumbnail for the Persona 4 teaser trailer is just a shot of the town. Like, it just nothing really got showed for it.
In the first Outer Worlds, you start off as the Stranger, which
Reload
is basically a blank
trailer.
slate to build on top of with various attribute points that would be
Yeah, see the
your
different
personal experience in the
vibes.
game.
Like
You can
Persona
make any
3
kind of
Reload
character
was
you want, but you can give
definitely
them a
like
role.
it has
That role is
Makoto
an
like
art director and agent.
front and
You can
center.
think of them as kind of like space cowboys or space sky marshals. They're the good guys that go into places and kind of fix everything that's wrong.
Launch.
You're
Oh,
gonna
I
be
guess
one of
that's the
those.
launch
We
trailer.
don't tell you why
I
you're joining
guess.
our director. There could have been a lot of different reasons, right? It
Search
could have been
reveal
because
trailer.
You're an actual lawbringer and you want to go in there and spread law.
I
throughout the
definitely
galaxy.
think that they,
It could
because
be
of
that
the
you're a
leaks,
roustabout
like
and you just had nothing
threw
better to
that
do. After you pick your background,
trailer
one of the really
together
important choices you have next is
way
choosing your
faster.
traits. While we had attributes in the first Outer Worlds, we've leaned into traits for the Outer Worlds too, which are these big changes to your character depending on which ones you pick. So it could be something like Brilliant, where you can tag extra skills and you start getting extra
I think
skill
because of
points.
leaks, they wanted
And
to
that's-
get in
that's
front of
obviously
this.
really great if that's how you want to build your character. You can also go and do something like Lucky, where you get extra critical chance, and you also get a lot of really cool options throughout the game as well.
I don't think they're ready
Of course,
because
they
like
brought back Dumb,
the game's
so
Xbox Games
the players
Showcase
love the Dumb
has
Tell me, do you believe in science?
was revealed the Persona 3 Reload trailer, and then it came out in February. I'm guessing
Quite what I meant.
Persona
But I
4
love
Reload
the
isn't going to be till like
contempt for
holiday
boundaries.
2026 at this point,
Your adventurous
not
spirit
February.
good use.
We're probably like a
Lots of
year
really
out
cool,
from
fun
Persona
conversation
4.
options in the game, but we took that even further. And again, there's lots of elements in the game where you can be dumb and use that for something. Could be something as simple as banging on a machine to get it to work.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
After you've invested in some of your traits, your next choices are going to be choosing your skills. The skills themselves basically
Which is kind of
allow
dumb
you to
because
build on
Persona
your
3
playstyle
Reload had a
and what
way
your
worse
character is
leak.
doing in the
I
game.
think they
That
were
will be
probably
everything from
panicked
playing
about
stealthily to
Persona
specing for
4
an
getting
explosive
leaked
specialty.
to the same extent Persona 3 Reload did. And so because of that,
Throughout your
they
entire
just
journey,
threw
your
a
character
trailer out.
continues to change with the different choices you make. In the Outer Worlds 1,
But yeah,
we
that's
actually had
kinda
more
wild.
skills than we have. So we condensed them down to really the core and essence of what we really wanted there. But we made each point that you put into a skill much more impactful. So instead of getting small percentage changes, we actually did
they
much larger
probably
changes,
sent
per
ninjas to
point that you
Yuri's
put in
house
each
and
skill.
panicked.
Again,
Yeah,
all these things
I think so
because of how
too.
they're checked inside the world itself.
Yeah, no
can vary
voice
quite a
lines.
bit.
They
You
didn't
know,
do any
even having
actor
one additional skill point
reveals.
in something can open
The
up a
other
lot more
character
options in the
models
world
didn't
itself.
have a design
If
yet.
anybody's played Fallout New Vegas,
Um,
they'll be very familiar with like the perk system. We basically borrowed that, but went even grander. We
It didn't
actually
even
have
really
more
show
perks
that
than
many,
Fallout New
just
Vegas
like the
did.
Central World
But
Hub,
here's the
which is
cool
probably
thing,
the
right?
first
We
part of the
checked
game you
these
design
perks for literally
of like
everything,
the
right? So
general
you can do
town, because
everything
like they
from,
didn't show
hey, I
the
wanna make a
school.
stealthy build
They
that
just
steals
showed the
stuff and
town
is really good at that.
proper.
okay, great. Well, you can take maybe the pickpocketing perk. So that's not available.
Yeah,
to
not a
everybody,
new
but if you select it,
soundtrack
now you can
either.
Go around
Yeah,
and steal
even the
things out of
music didn't
people's
sound
pockets.
remixed. But I think that's to just cash in on the hype. I mean, Atlas always
There's another
makes
perk
weird
called
decisions
heavy-handed,
like this.
Right? Where say you're a melee person, what this does is now your power attacks that you use actually knock people down.
Oh man, I really like the serial killer perk. As you start killing people,
You
they
love
will
them
drop
remaking a
hearts.
game that's on all
And you can
modern
take those
consoles and
hearts,
Steam with a
essentially
vibrant
you're
modding
taking
community
these
and not the games that have
trophies,
been
you could
stuck
say,
on
and
PSP
it's
for a
actually giving you
decade.
permanent health bonus every
I
time
think
you do it.
before Persona 6 comes out, they want Persona
Now,
3,
this is an early game perk that
4,
you can
and
take,
5 to
which
all
every
have
time
like
you
the
stealth
same
attack an enemy, you're actually gonna get a movement bonus for a certain amount of
visual
time.
fidelity. Like I think they want them all in like as a modern title. So when Persona 6 comes out, they can be like, hey, buy these Persona games that all play
Flaws were
the
a system
same
that
and have the
everybody loved from
same
the first
design
game,
aesthetic.
but we wanted to make it
and
more
they
personal
want
to the
everything
player.
to
We wanted
be
it to
like
really
a
reflect how
universe,
you
a
were playing the
franchise.
game and give you a
Because as it
bonus that you
stood
actually
like a
wanted
few
to
years ago
really
before
engage
Persona
with.
3
With the
Reload
flaw
came
system
out,
returning, we knew we needed to go bigger, better, and more
all the games
real
were
than
like
ever
pretty
before.
substantially
to
different
the
from
team.
like a design
I told 'em,
perspective,
no bad ideas.
design
Give me what
philosophy
you got.
difference.
Okay, we need more flaws. We need
Like
them to
Persona
be real. I
3
wanna
and
put them in the
4
game, so
have
give me
those
some
kind of like
inspiration. What's wrong with
bobblehead
you?
character models.
I have bad knees.
You have bad knees. They hurt when
And
you walk
there's a
lot?
lot of
When
like
you walk too much,
different
they hurt?
choices and not as much to
Sounds
do
boring,
as like
but
in
you sound like a
Persona
boring person,
5.
but it's in the game.
Like the nighttime
It's a good
mechanic, there was
flaw.
nothing ever
What
to
about
do
you?
at night in those games.
I like to take
So the
small
day
things
management was a
sometimes.
little more rough.
So you're stealing.
No, I'm taking.
When do you give them back?
I think they just wanted
I
to
don't.
get those
Claire.
like their big modern trilogy
stealing.
like up to scale.
What are you doing? You shouldn't
So
be
like you
stealing,
can
Claire.
seamlessly go from Persona
Tiny
6 when
crimes?
that comes
Do you
out
hear the second part, though? It's
to 3
crime.
to 4 to
Well,
5.
You're stealing. Claire,
That's
that's wrong. You can't steal things, okay?
the
It's
plan
an
I was
amazing
thinking,
flaw,
or the
and I'm
plan
taking
I
the
think
game.
they're doing.
But you're a bad person. And are you the one that took my stapler?
Do you need it?
Yeah. Give it back.
Okay.
Please. You, what do we got? Flaw.
I like to stare at the sun.
How long did you stare at the sun?
Just lunch break.
An hour?
Oh, I only get 30. You guys get an hour?
I get an hour. In an hour.
Oh.
Remakes because
Thank
they're
you for
setting
the
the
heads up. How many
groundwork
fingers
for
am I
Persona
allowed?
5
Three?
Arena. Hey, if Invincible can get a brawler, we might as well hack one together for
Anything
Persona.
else?
One of my favorite flaws is something called bad knees. It will actually give you the option to take this flaw that'll make it so that you move faster throughout the game. But the problem is, anytime you stand up, your knees are going to make a loud popping noise that makes it so that, well, everyone around you is going to hear you.
There's one called Clockwork.
What?
This is really interesting because what it does is when you steal something, you can actually sell it for more bits than normal. And like that sounds really great. The drawback is sometimes when you're looking at things in the world that are owned by somebody else, you'll automatically steal them. So you have to be very careful about how you use them.
One of our more wacky perks is the Sun Gazer Flaw, and it just gives everyone cataracts while playing their game. So everything becomes like light shafts and blooms and hazes, and makes the game pretty unplayable if you happen to choose that perk.
Why would you let that be a perk?
Habitually reloads your weapons like I do? Well, you'll be offered the flaw of over-prepared. Now, you'll get larger magazine sizes on all of your weapons, but if you ever fully empty your magazine, you're gonna take a debuff for a while. While we support options like being a gunslinger who wants to...
These are all, these like, I know we're just randomly tuning back into this direct, but these all seem like things that are funny, but if you wanted me to play a 60-hour RPG with these, like, flaws, I would lose my fucking mind.
Science weapons and armors. Or even a psychopath who gains permanent bonuses to health by murdering their friends.
Nothing shows the impact of these character build options better than, in my opinion, the bridge area, which has a quest.
It's a flaw, but you
early
also
on
get
in
a perk.
Paradise Island.
Yeah, but who cares? You know what I
Not only
mean,
do you
Adam?
kind of encounter this very early, and it's a very core one to the story, but it really expresses our philosophy of allowing the player to solve problems in a
The
bunch
bridge
of
area.
ways. So you may solve it by, speech options. You may talk to them and maybe have to go do a quest for them and really kind of prove that you're a friend of the Protectorate to get by.
I may have need of your help, stranger.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's an RPG, like an Elder Scrolls length RPG. It's probably like 40, 60 hours, and you want me to play with like the cataracts
Just take everyone
perk?
out inside the POI, lower the bridge itself, and kind of get
No
across.
thanks. You'll be playing with the Sun Gazer perk, I guess. I mean, I assume someone will mod it out, but...
You could sneak in, lower the bridge, and then actually sneak in under the bridge to get over to the other side.
I don't think this game would be for me. Looks kind of fun, but
You can
something about
bypass
the
bridge
environment
entirely if you found like certain
just wears on
gadgets,
me.
like the shield gadget that protects you from poison gas as you go across, or the double jump boots, which kind of allow you to jump across the chasm and get across that way. There's even a really kind of messed up way, right? Which is players can actually sacrifice one of their companions. Their companion who they just found is part of.
We're no different than the Vrees if we start tossing our own to the rats.
Hey, Hocus Focus, you were hoping for a Persona 6 trailer?
Someone who can't see the wrong in it.
I must admit,
I think you were setting yourself up for disappointment with that one.
But I thank you for your loyalty, stranger. As promised.
All the leaks were kind of pointing to the Persona 4 remake. And I would imagine the team that made Metaphor is the team that's working on Persona 6, so I would have to assume that Persona 6 is not really that far into development, like at all.
I really want you to have the experience that you want to have out of this.
Like, there's no way they're gonna let some other random team make Persona 6 besides the team that's like making their like high caliber games, like Persona 5, Metaphor.
And we can center them
I forget what that team is specifically called within Atlas. But the Persona 5 Metaphor team is going to be who's making Persona 6. And Metaphor just came out. So it's probably only very early in development. You think they're going to let the SMT team touch Persona 6?
For Protectorate subjects, unfortunately,
No.
that answer is everything.
The Metaphor team is a new studio? No. Metaphor team is the team that made Persona 5.
Founded by the inventor of the skip drives, which are the Outer Worlds.
So after Persona 5, they started working on
Those skip drives
Metaphor.
are starting to cause rifts in space-time, which are cutting off all the other colonies on Earth from being able to trade with each other. The Order of the Ascendant is an offshoot of the Order of Scientific Inquiry.
It was made by the same people.
And like them are a science.
So they're only going to trust the like the shepherds of the future of Persona to that
The
team.
future to the benefit of all mankind.
That's making, you know, game of the year, year after, or release after release.
Everyone, not as a way to simply control the masses. The player's been sent to Arcadia as an Earth director.
Team that's
to
making
find out how the
Soul
skip drives
Hackers.
are causing the rifts and what can be done to stop them.
Not going to get Persona 6. The team that's making SMT is not going to get Persona 6. The team that's stuck on the remasters, that's making the Raidu and Persona 4 remasters, are not going to get Persona 6.
Close them not only for the good of everyone, but also because they're complicating the math they're using to solve the universal equation. And Antes just wants
So yeah,
to
I
be
mean,
able to
I
open
think
and
we're not
close the
getting
world
6
to control all
until...
the trade routes between the
I'm not
colonies.
really sure why people keep thinking that like that
In
announcement's
addition
close, to be
expanding
honest.
the themes and lore of the Outer Worlds, we're also expanding the
I know it's
humor,
been a while
so
since
each
Persona
faction has
5,
its
but
own flavor of absurdity. Andy's Choice is a merger between Anti-Cleo and Spacer's Choice from the original game, and there are corporate representatives in the Outer Worlds too. They've invaded Arcadia to liberate the resources for all of humanity.
Though I gotta say, I'm shocked that there hasn't been any
One of my favorite things from
rumors
Fallout
about
New
the
Vegas
Metaphor
is
re-release.
The radio system. It was just iconic for me, and I wanted to make sure that the Outer Worlds 2 had that. So we actually built out 3 different
Like,
radio
no,
stations, one for each of the major factions. You also have a ton of music.
Next playthrough. I still have to do my New Game Plus run of Metaphor. I just haven't really been bothered
It's a lot
to.
of stuff.
Um,
But the really cool part about this entire thing is that we actually put a lot of reactivity into the radio. So it will respond to the things that are going on around the world that you've been
Metaphor team
interacting
is a
with.
new
So you
studio
can
in
go to a
Atlas.
location, let's say
I'm
you
pretty sure the
solve a problem
director
for the
of
Protectorate folks. If you listen to the Protectorate radio
Persona
station,
5 is the same
they're
guy
gonna
who
be
directed
cheering
Metaphor.
you on as a hero.
Wonderful news, everyone. The Zeranium gas leaks at the Automech repair facility, strongly believed to be caused by Anti's Choice malefactors, have been corrected. Some hotshot for hire.
Did it feel like Metaphor kind of came and went?
I'm not saying we caused it in the first place, but we sure like the idea of all
I don't feel like it had the same longevity
and all the excessive
as some of the other games.
The factions and companions are great examples of how we're going deeper and more complex this time around.
They're running out of
integrated into the
awakening
game's
methods?
storyline much more than we did on the first Outer Worlds, and like with everything else in the game, they have a
Yeah.
lot of reactivity. There are 6 companions in the
I
Outer
think
Worlds,
Persona
too.
6 will do
As usual,
magical
each
girl
has their own quest
transformations.
line, but this time they are also connected to a different faction and have character arcs that the player can affect through their choices. Your first companion is Niles. He's another Earth-directed agent like you, and he's looking for your help to decide whether he wants to become an even better agent or to turn his back on the Earth Directorate completely. There's also a somewhat cute automech support drone that is basically Niles' helper.
The director for
Her
Persona
name is
3,
Val.
4, and 5 created Studio Zero, and his
Marisol's
replacement did
part of
Persona
the
5
Order of
Royal
the
and
Senate,
Reload.
she's an aging but
Yeah,
still
so the
deadly
original
assassin.
Persona
That's
team
right, she's a deadly
before
mathematician
Persona
who
5
may or may not
like is
have
still
some
left at
unfinished
that
business
studio to
attend
make
with the player's help.
There's
also a cultist named
like the
Azza, who's
remakes and
part of a
re-releases,
subfaction that worships the rifts,
but the
and in her
teams
case, violence in general. You can choose to
behind
either
like
turn
the
her away
original
from
creation
overt
like
violence
branched
or
off to
support
make
her chaotic and dangerous tendencies.
Metaphor in Persona 6.
At one time, Auntie's Choice had a program to graft soldiers with animal parts to make them more formidable. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work, and most of them
You want a
went out
magical
dead.
girl styled Persona
There's
game?
a combat medic who survived.
I wasn't
to the
joking.
end.
I mean, I'm being
She wants
serious.
the
I
player
think
to help
Persona
her
6
fix
will
the
have
graft,
magical girl
among other
transformations.
things. Finally, there's Tristan. He's a protected
That wasn't a
officer
joke.
who
I'm
is
serious.
Jury and executioner all rolled into one heavily armored package. It is your choice to either help him judge wrongdoers or show him what true
Because I know
justice
after
looks
the
like.
popularity of Persona 5, there's
definitely
no
have
way they don't
reactivity
want to
in the
give
game
them
based
like
on how
cool
you've been
fighting
treating the
outfits.
companions. I won't
And the
reveal
magical
end of
girl
the game, but let's
transformation is
say
the easy
if
way to
you've
do
not
that.
been treating
Plus,
them well,
Kasumi,
you'll find out
her
at the
first
end of the game what
transformation
that
was a
means.
magical girl outfit, which I felt like it was a
Companions
teaser
are a
for
very, very important part of
what they want to do.
merchandising, because that's the real beauty of the sequel. We're talking merch, baby. It is the lifeblood. It is what fuels us. Do you want to see some of my ideas? Hop, hop. Check this out. Gen Alpha loves body pillows, especially ones that look like human beings for some reason, right? Who needs a significant other when you could have a knife-wielding space psycho up in your sheets, huh? What do they do with
Hey
them when they
gamer,
get
did
hot?
anything big
Maybe a little
happen? We got a
napping,
30-second
maybe a little
preview of Persona
snuggling,
4.
Maybe a little nah.
The visuals of the first Outer Worlds depicted a frontier colony in space.
Did
The Outer
Phil
Worlds 2
Spencer
is
say
driven
anything
by
about
invasion
community
of
and
the
games
Arcadia
bringing us
colony
together?
system by Auntie's Choice, which shifts the visuals to be more reminiscent of a World
kind
War I-like
of.
setting in space. That evolution is seen across all aspects of the game, starting with the factions. How do you militarize everything, including extreme capitalists or math-crazed scientists? In a World War I setting,
Talked about
war
gamers,
comes with
but not really
propaganda.
like.
The Sovereign uses it to maintain control. Auntie's Choice uses it to help their bottom
I don't
line.
think
The
he
Order
talked
just
about
wants
it
to
for like
show how it
everything being
exists
brought
within the
together.
grand
You could
plan.
stretch it to be that,
We
but
want
not really.
players to feel like Arcadia is a living, breathing place scarred by a long-standing war. Fairfield, one of the first towns you encounter, was once under protectorate control, but has recently been taken over by Auntie's Choice. They don't just occupy the town, they rebrand it with their signature style, repainting buildings, posting guards. And
They did
adding
really shit job of
propaganda-based
repainting
holograms
buildings.
between Auntie and the Moon Man.
Is this the same
So many
auntie
towns
that
evolving
puts up all those
after the
pretzel
invasion
stores in the
helps
mall?
us
Does
push
she eventually
immersion
taking
for our
up
players. One of our priorities in visually
the
realizing
whole
the world of the Outer Worlds 2
world?
was making sure everything is clear and recognizable from the player standpoint. We want to make sure each faction has a particular look and design. So when the player is running across
Maybe you're
these
being picky,
vast,
but nothing really
different
stood out to you?
environments and
I think there's a
landscapes,
few
they're
things from the
recognizing
trailer,
motifs
or
and
from
visuals
today that I
of
wanted,
who
but
they're
definitely
talking
not
to,
as hype
what they're gonna be
as
talking about,
showcases
and how
in
that
years
progresses
past, for
throughout the
sure.
story. The first Outer Worlds was really about player interfacing with corporations. And while we have that in the Outer Worlds 2, we really want to express not
You just
the
ate those the other day.
corporations,
Dude, those
but how
pretzels
the
are
player
good.
interacts with other facets of the
Not
world,
interested
like
in the
government
Black Ops
entities or
thing.
religious
I know,
structures.
obviously,
And then we
a lot of people are going to be. I'm not interested in Keeper, the Final Fantasy games, not interested in the Invincible Brawler, not interested in Sea of Thieves.
Now you can run, slide,
Sea of Thieves
jump,
Season
dance around, parkour
17,
your
by the
way
way.
through all of the nooks and crannies of these
Definitely, I'll be there for
really
Persona
allows the
4
player to just
Revival. I
explore
wish
and
we
have
saw
fun,
more, so
fighting
that
really
was a
cool
little bit of a
stuff.
letdown. But I mean, I'll be there day one, so I can't really like say too much. I don't really need a big trailer. I would have liked to see the character models, but I will be buying Persona 4 Revival either way. I'll be there day one for Gears of War Reloaded.
A good sequel
That'll be on
is
PlayStation
true
as
to the
well,
original.
so lots of people can
That's
enjoy the
first
new
and
Persona
foremost,
or
right?
the
We
new
don't
Gears
wanna
of War.
add in a bunch of things as you're making a sequel, right? We want to make it bigger.
So there's
better
2
in every
games
way.
I'll get.
That's what we were trying to do here, and I thought we did not need
not really
this
interested in
consultant. We made
these
enough
games.
sequels. We
Not
understand
interested
how to do
in.
this.
I think
and
I'll
will
check out this
say, I
Mudang
don't think it's been entirely
game.
successful.
This looked
I
kind
am
of
very
cool.
proud of the combat improvements we have made in the Outer Worlds 2, thanks to my patented combat system. You may be thinking to yourself, it can't be that good. Shush. What are you talking about? You haven't seen it yet. Watch this.
No Ghosts at the Grand
Helmet
thing
on,
looks
'cause I'm about to
cute.
blow
I
all
might
of
check
your
that
minds
out.
with my COMBAT system.
This
Combat
Chronos
system. My
thing
name
that's
is
like a
Mark,
Dead
I'm the head of
Space
sequels. Shall we
game
begin?
that looked cool.
You're thinking, what's C for? C. Capitalize the fact that the people loved
This
the
Clockwork
first game.
Revolution
We're gonna
game looks
take
like it's
those
gonna be really
people,
good.
We're gonna make them
I'm gonna
buy
play
the
that.
sequel, giving out pounds. Quick ones. Ha, ha, not you, Deb.
Maybe
Here
I'll
we
check
go.
out
What
Indiana
comes after
Jones
C?
DLC. I mean, that was kind of fun.
Oh.
Ninja Gaiden 4 does make me want to replay the Ninja Gaiden franchise. I'd like to do a thing where
Okay. All right. Mobilize the players so they're ready for that sweet.
like, you know how I did the full playthroughs of Metal Gear and Infamous? I would like to do a full series playthrough of Ninja Gaiden as well. Ninja Gaiden 4 looks sweet.
Everybody has a different rhythm and it's blowing mine. And here we go. B.
High on Life
Burglarize.
seems like
What
a
is
game
this?
that'd be
Basically
fun to
just
play in a
finding new ways
weekend.
to loot dead bodies. You know what I mean? Right, Otis? Okay, well, it's a big part of the game. A, you got to agonize about how many people are going to be angry that we have just put so much combat into this thing. And
So, no,
almost
I mean,
no
I would
romance
say it was
at all.
definitely a
We should
so-so
look at
show. I mean,
ourselves. What is
like I
wrong
said, I
with us?
plan on playing. I think
We can't
like
have
half
one
of the
love
games
story in this?
announced I plan on
How many
playing.
people have been in love? Raise your
There's-
hands.
there
Raise
was
your hand if you're in love.
Pretty good amount of good games.
Okay, are you lying?
I have a wife.
Ninja
your hand
Gaiden,
up.
Clockwork Revolution, Chronos,
T.
No
12.
Ghosts at the
In
Grand,
French, that means
Mudang,
two. Sequel.
I think that means 3.
Okay, you're gonna
Gears of War, Persona 4.
Hold on, two.
Yeah, that's a decent handful of games. Definitely not as good as last year's showcase, though, for sure.
The best there is, and there's no sequel better than us. And if I could just say one more thing, thank you very much. I know I've kind of changed the world of video games today.
For the Outer Worlds 2, we wanted to
Kojima's
improve
Xbox game was
gunplay
announced
in
2
every
years
way.
ago, and we have zero
We
info
focused
on it,
improving
other
the
than it's
feel
called
of each
OD
weapon,
and it's horror
the way a
themed.
weapon snaps into ADS, the way recoil
Yeah,
feels when
but
fired, and how impactful our sound effects really sell the
Death
weapons
Stranding 2 comes out in like a week. He's probably contractually obligated to not be able to talk about his new game until Death Stranding's done, or like has released.
Weapon types, but also through a host of fun and unique weaponry.
I gotta say, all the weapons look really cool in this Outer Worlds Direct, by the way.
That can explode like grenades, or can even be eaten by the player for additional health.
Like, I really like the aesthetic of all the guns.
That will actually level up the more you use it throughout the game. And every time it levels up, it's got fun.
No Fable is mid. I gotta say, the fact that there was no Fable at all in this game showcase does make me worried at this point for that Fable game is gonna be good.
Distract your enemies with corporate ads, slogans, and jingles.
I think
While
that
your enemies are
is
distracted,
genuinely
focus fire on
concerning.
them or
It just got delayed. It was originally projected for this year. It got delayed to next year. It's going to be releasing alongside GTA 6, which basically means they're gonna assume it's gonna die. Like, there's no way you release a game next to GTA 6 and you're like, this is gonna sell well. This is a great representation of what we're doing.
And even grenades that will levitate enemies, allowing you to fire.
Like, so I feel like that. I just feel like that they don't have faith in the Fable game, which sucks because I love Fable, but
and of course
they delayed it to release next to GTA 6, and then they showed nothing at the showcase. So we're like 6 months out from the Fable game coming out, 6 or 8 months out.
The shrink
And
ray, that was probably my favorite one from the first game. So we brought it into the second game, but we improved it though.
No
So instead
gameplay?
of shrinking your enemies for a short period of time and having them re-expand, this time they stay shrunk.
I think Fable's
and we
fucked.
actually added in the ability to step on them and kind of
Like,
squish them
what are they
because
doing
we knew
with that?
That was the player fantasy. We knew that's what everybody wanted to do. They wanted to step on the enemies. They wanted to kick them. So we made sure to double down on that stuff.
In addition to things like our returning favorites, we also
You wish
have
the
some
Invincible
really
game wasn't a
fun
fighting
and
game? I said that too.
unique
I wish it
weapons.
was like an
One of
open
them's
world
called
game like
Armageddon. This one's
Marvel's
really cool
Spider-Man
because
for
it
Invincible.
actually shoots
Then I'd
out
actually
these
play it.
masses that are like these little
I don't
arms
really
that
feel
will
like there's
stick
enough
to
characters to
people
carry
or
a
cover all kinds of
Invincible
different
fighting game.
things, and they will continue to just hit them until they get destroyed. And we
Also,
have another
in
one
terms
that's
of
just
like, so
super
Perfect
cool
Dark, I
called
think
the
also not
Spectrum
getting a trailer
DNC.
here or any kind of
This is a
announcements.
melee weapon that actually lets you attack to a musical
I think is
beat.
also
And if you
quite
continue to do that, you'll actually
concerning.
get additional bonuses each hit you do. One of my personal favorite weapons is called the Big Bang. It's just a big freaking gun that uses material harvested from rifts to shoot out a giant ball of energy.
Like,
they pricing everything.
really concerning that there's nothing for Perfect Dark either, which is a shame because I was hyped for that game like 5 years ago when it got announced, but now my enthusiasm's kind of faded, especially like there not being a trailer for Perfect Dark today as well.
Gary, he will lash out at your opponents as you're walking through combat. So we even have science armors, and we've really kind of shown off what we thought was really great for the player from a science perspective.
Oh man, I love the big freaking gun.
Their way. There's some players who prefer to be immersed in a first-person view, taking in all.
I mean, this does look good.
But there are others who really prefer to take the world in from a third-person perspective. Why not allow both? Well, now you can swap between the two, letting you enjoy the experience in whatever way you like. One of the things I really like about having the third-person mode is being able to see.
If we get no Fable at the Game Awards, it's 100% dead. Yeah. If there's no Perfect Dark or Fable at the Game Awards, I would say that those games are probably not even going to be worth playing. Like I said, if you are choosing to release your game that you spent several years developing next to GTA,
2 is really the biggest game we've ever made.
you're hoping to just sneak it out for the hardcore fans and then
weapons,
like abandon
more things
it.
to find in each of the worlds the players can visit. The team has done incredible work bringing the
Like you don't want to outright cancel it, but like you also
and we can't wait for you to play
just
it.
don't think it's going to do well enough to like bother hyping it up.
This is going to be the first time we've ever released 3 games in 1 year. It feels amazing to do. We're so excited for more people to be playing our games. It is truly an exciting time here at Obsidian. We're exploring worlds big and small while expanding on franchises that we've created, and we have no plans to slow down. We hope you all continue to come along with us as we do what we do best, make your worlds your way.
Fable on PlayStation? Oh, it'll be on PlayStation. I think they've already confirmed that. Gears of War Reloaded is day 1 on PlayStation 4, or PlayStation 5, excuse me. So that'll be happening for sure. The Outer Worlds 2. When's Gears again? August.
With the Outer Worlds 2,
26th.
we're all about the best place to play, which is also the promise of Xbox. You can play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it may be hard to play it when you're staring at all these beautiful holes. Let's cut that. You can play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox. Oh yeah, now that's Microsoft. Or you can take a phone call on this Xbox, then play the Outer Worlds 2 right after. Excuse me, I'm getting a call. Hello? What am I doing? I'm playing the Outer Worlds. Hello? Yeah, this is Mark. I didn't know I had jury duty today. You could play the Outer Worlds 2 on this Xbox, but it takes 2 people to lug around safely. We're gonna go up to my apartment, okay? And this is an Xbox you actually wear that also plays the Outer Worlds 2. What do you think, Claire?
This is amazing.
Are you playing?
I think so.
Fantastic. So now this is actually not an Xbox, so you cannot play the Outer Worlds 2 on
What is this guy yapping about? He's talking about the Outer Worlds 2.
You ever play Bread where you take it out of one slot, put
Is
it in the
that
other?
Gene
I don't have
Ralphio
friends.
from
If
Parks and
you
Recreation?
pre-order
Yeah.
the premium edition now, you'll get early access, which is like a prequel to the sequel, or is launch the sequel to the pre-order, or like, why are any of us alive at any time? It doesn't matter. Either way, my job here is done. It's time for the Grounded 2 portion of the Direct, which is sort of like...
There was a
the sequel
Grounded
to
2 portion of the
Outer Worlds
Direct?
2 portion of the Direct, which I absolutely just hit a home run with. You know, it's really nice to see my influence go on to other games. Take it away, team. And big exit.
Wow. Grounded 2. He'll give that dude credit. He's entertaining. He definitely ad-libbed that entire sequence, I imagine.
We're so proud of Grounded.
Did Grounded
Started
1
as a
leave
small
early
passion
access? I
project
think
to make
so.
A quirky game where you're shrunk down to the size of an ant, trying to survive in a backyard, grew into something way bigger than we ever imagined. Over 25 million of you jumped in, explored, built.
Yeah, it's out of
crafted,
early
farmed
access.
Giant bugs together. Y'all helped make the entire experience very special to us. The team's been cooking up a ton for
This game
Grounded
is
2,
everything.
and we're so excited to talk about it. I'd agree
18 more
palms
minutes
to
until
steal
the
a bit of
PC
time
gaming
from the
show?
Direct to give you a deeper
No.
look.
It's not going to be good. The PC gaming show is never good.
First game. So with the sequel, we have the chance to dream bigger. To achieve those dreams, we partnered with the amazing folks at Eidos Montreal. Together, we're taking Grounded from the backyard to an even larger world. The
PC gaming showcase is Ultra Kill.
When we started working on Grounded 2, we knew that we wanted to make a bigger world. Fortunately for us,
isn't that game like 5 years old?
Eidos Montreal became our main partner on developing.
Did you see the letters P Studios just put out? No.
Similarities to the sorts of things that are important to us at Obsidian. They tend to make very narratively strong games. They make games with really deep characters and great character progression. They make games with great gameplay.
Everyone at Eidos Montreal is thrilled and honored to be working.
You think it looks like shit? I don't think it looked like shit. We saw like 10 seconds of it, gamer.
A lot of DNA. The same things that are important to Obsidian Entertainment are important to us. Choice and consequences, player communities, and doing justice to great IPs and great franchises. The fact that we're the first partners that they're working with to make a sequel to their franchise,
I think it'll be fine.
Feels like we're an important part of their history.
The events of Grounded 2 take place 2 years after the first game. The same 4 teenagers are returning.
So there's Max, Hoops, Willow, and Pete.
They're a couple years older, which means they've gone through a bit more high school, a bit more mature.
They had Terraria 1.4.
It's 1992. The world's a little bit different, but we're still in that fun, nostalgic era.
I remember when the PC gaming show revealed Persona 4.
Grounded
Yeah, but
2,
we know the PC gaming show is not going to have anything now that Microsoft signed a bunch of deals with Atlas.
Not only is it bigger, it allows us to tell a lot more stories.
They shrunk the
and
kids
expand
again.
the
Of course they
world
did.
Grounded by exploring what the community of Brook Hollow has been up to and what they've been through.
That's a link to the letter. You can't
3
post
times
links
the
in my
size of the
chat.
backyard, and our initial starting area is actually the same size as the entire backyard from the first Grounded.
Do they have like a
The
Twitter or
reason
something?
We wanted to move into a park wasn't just to create a bigger world, but was to give us the opportunity to explore the community of Brook Hollow and what secrets have they been hiding.
What we love and what we're excited about in terms of the park is the opportunity to create environments and
Atlas
landmarks
Twitter.
that are mundane.
Is
and
it the
normal
official
to us,
Atlas West
but are colossal wonders when you're the size of an ant.
account?
Everything from a giant trash can to a community picnic table.
I put it in
snack
Discord.
bar. All of these areas come to life in a brand new way.
Oh yeah.
Part of the fun in Grounded 2 is that the park was evacuated really quickly right before.
Hello, this is Wada from P Studio. We're very pleased to announce the release of Persona 4 Revival. We look forward to sharing even more info in due time. Persona 4 has spawned numerous spin-off works, including TV, anime, Persona 4 Arena, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, Persona 4 Dancing, and is a special title that's been a part of Atlas for many years and holds a personal place in my heart. We're currently working on this project with all our passion and love. We're confident that this will be fresh and surprising product for both newcomers and longtime fans alike. We look forward to sharing it with all of you. Additionally, we are actively preparing for future development of the Persona series as a studio. We're working hard to meet the expectations of fans around the world, and our work is progressing well. Please stay tuned for more updates. We look forward to your continued support of the Persona series. I mean, that's just generic corporate letter.
Decided to bury a bunch of toxic stuff in the park, and so there's all these toxic chemicals under the ground. The environment looks very cool and very spooky with all of these sort of
very generic corporate letter. We know the trailer is not that like thrilling, but the corporate suits told us we need to put a trailer out to officially confirm it to get ahead of leaks because people are already talking about the news, and we don't want the games media to like get ahead of us on this one. So we're gonna put out a subpart trailer, but we know that it doesn't look great, but we are actually concerned about it. Or we are actually passionate about the game. Please don't think it's a sellout remake. We just need to stop games media from speculating about the remake and the scope of the remake, so we want to control the narrative. Here's a 10-second clip. Thank you.
Heavy attacks and blocking. We've also added dashing as a new way to both get out of danger.
Like I said, it was just a
jump in for a quick attack.
That Persona 4 Revival trailer was literally just
and almost all the insects
yes,
in the
it's
game
real.
have these abilities now too.
Stop gossiping
Sort of like
about
a
it.
chess match, but one that's super frenetic.
We will tell you about it when it's coming out. Which, I mean, they needed to do after Yuri blew the fucking lid on it by saying, Atlas has told me no, I can't speak on the status of Persona 4. Or, like, I won't be in Persona 4 Remake. He confirmed it. And also, the current narrative on it is, like, a bunch of people crying about the actors not returning. Which was super obvious the actors wouldn't be returning for Persona 4. But, like, I mean, you know how people are. Especially in the Persona fandom.
Mutations support these archetypes.
My favorite way to play pretty much any game is chasing after those.
Like, they needed to control the narrative. Because right now, the narrative was, Yuri and all the other actors aren't coming back. This is bullshit. They're not even telling them.
On the rogue. Now,
like, who cares about this? So they needed to get out and show something to, like, make the Google search results. So if you look up Persona 4 Remake, instead of seeing Yuri saying, I'm not in the game even though I begged to be in the game, you can see, now you can see the 30-second trailer bit. It's a pure marketing thing, pure corporate thing. Like, you don't want your Google search results for Persona 4 Remake to be the fan-favorite cast that people have loved for a decade is not coming back. And that's the only news about the game. You know?
With all of your game-breaking builds.
Like, you just can't have that.
Is the variety of players it attracts. From builders
So I'm sure for the, like, the marketing department at Atlas, like, that was a fucking nightmare. That he came out and basically confirmed the game.
I'm a murderer of insects. Personally, I prefer the term harvester. I love going out, hitting things, and bringing the materials like insect body parts back to my friend's seeds. This way, we keep progressing and playing together.
That's why we got the shoddy, like, slammed together Persona Remake trailer. And I know that some people are probably disappointing in it, but that's what you gotta do when someone blows the lid on your, like, someone takes the narrative from the developer on the pace of the remake.
Because that was the only way we could truly support the feature the community has been asking for since the very first Grounded release. Mounts.
Yeah, super unprofessional by Yuri, especially with someone who's been in the industry for a while.
And have their own special abilities and attacks.
And it's so weird that he wouldn't know already that he was going to get recasted, especially when he got recasted in Persona 3.
So that doesn't just mean exploration.
And, like, he did a Persona 3 Reload stream with the new Makoto Yuki voice actor.
Just like how we wanted to expand on player playstyle.
And was like, I'm super happy for this new Persona voice actor who's replacing my role. But then he came out and was like, but not Yosuke. It's like, dude, how did you not know that that was going to be the process? That they're just doing a whole new cast?
If you get into combat and you don't want to fight while you're saddled on your buggy, you can jump off.
I'm sure when he was getting recasted, Atlas probably mentioned, like, hey, you're not coming back for Persona 4. I can't believe that, like, when he was in the studio recording for Persona 3 Remake, he wasn't like, hey, are we doing Persona 4? And they didn't go, no, we're recasting you. Like, he probably knew then.
To stun lesser-powered insects, and the ability to shoot webs and entangle other creatures. So the Orb Weavers won't be your base-building buggy. You should use the Red Ant Soldier for that.
You think he got in trouble for confirming? I think he couldn't get in trouble because he's not contracted by Atlas, which means he's not, like, subject to any, like, rules and regulations. But I would imagine Atlas definitely privately messaged him and was like, hey, delete this or you're not working with us again.
Pretty much from day one, we knew we wanted to return to game preview for Grounded 2. Sure, it comes with some trade-offs, like the game's not done and it's out to the world. But there's so much value in building it alongside the community.
Yeah. T-minus 8 minutes until the PC gaming show.
And navigate the park. What we're doing with Grounded 2 is we're actually keeping zip lines held back so we can see how players engage with buggies, and then we can tweak
yeah,
zip
I would
lines to bring
imagine
them back over time to really complement that buggy
Atlas
experience
is
and make exploring the
not
park
thrilled
far
with him.
more fun. That kind of feedback loop helped shape the original Grounded, and we wanted to shape the design for Brook Hollow Park, archetypes,
Like,
buddies,
definitely.
all of it. We also learned a lot from that first time around.
Definitely pissed about his announcement.
Blaze through our content, especially the story. That makes sense. Story,
Didn't Chie and Yukiko's voice actresses do the same? Yes, but Yuri's the one who did it first, and also Yuri's
this time, we're starting
5 times as famous as the two of them. And also, I get why Chie and Yukiko would do it, because after Yuri did it, they probably got blown up. And like got a bunch of people asking and a bunch of journalists being like, have you heard about the remake? Which is another reason why Atlas probably had to haphazardly put out a trailer, because all of the staff at Atlas were probably getting interview requests and journalist messages and phone calls and, hey, what do you have to say about Persona 4? Hey, what do you have to say about Persona 4? Do you know anything about it? And so Chie and Yukiko's actresses probably had to come out and be like, stop asking me.
Pacing and scope, and what we found resonated the most with all of you were bigger, beefier updates, even if it took us a little longer to land. So that's the plan. Larger, more complete updates.
You just hope the new voices are good? I think they will be. I mean, I think the Persona 3 Reload cast was great, except for Junpei. I think he was the only like weak link.
Updates, new buggies, new biomes, new building pieces. All the good stuff.
But also probably biased because I just don't really particularly like Junpei.
So everyone knows what to be excited about in the future.
All of us at Obsidian
But I liked everyone else.
and IDOS Montreal are super excited about how close we are to letting all of you players get shrunk a second time.
And before Persona 3 Revival uses Persona 3 Reload voice actors? No, they will not.
We're really looking forward to you experiencing all the improvements. If this is your first time,
and yeah, all the actors in Metaphor were great.
Is that a world with an entirely new perspective and an entirely new feel awaits you in Brook Hollow Park.
I can't see Atlas fumbling voice actors. Junpei sounded pretty good. I mean, I'm just a Junpei hater. That's fine. I'll own that. I just thought he sounded too try hard as Junpei to sound like the goofball. I don't know. I just wasn't thrilled with it. But like I said, I mean, I know already I don't particularly like Junpei, so
depression through when you press it, and the main shift that's brought about is a focus on performance, I would say.
I guess, do we just watch the PC gaming show as well?
Sound. You can still have that with Hall Effect, but now we have something that's definitively, this is.
You used to dislike Yukari, but now you love her. IRL to character development by me. Yeah, I was just gonna say that's a sign of maturity. I feel like Yukari. I know it sounds funny to say, but I do feel like Yukari is kind of like a very much a more mature character story, because she very much behaves immaturely, and it takes a mature look to be able to like kind of look at her and be like, okay, this is a natural reaction and a natural grieving process.
Especially the particle cannons and plasma railgun.
What?
Am I going to update the stream title to include PC Showcase?
Check the work order.
I guess I can.
Jacob, please build me an awesome custom PC by June 8th. I'll also need you to build me a mech so I can rain fire and destruction down.
There's not really room to it though.
But do the PC first. Thanks, J-Dog, TTYL, Frankie. Blimey, I got the dates mixed up. So you definitely don't need the mech today.
Nope. Power it down.
Okay.
PC gaming show.
That giant mech right over there, just off camera.
So expensive looking, isn't it?
It's a real sight to behold. Anyway, don't worry about having not built the PC yet, because it just means we can
get those views. Yeah, all the PC gaming views.
It's so fortuitous how my careless mistake worked out perfectly.
Before we get started, though, why do you think gamers should build their own
Imagine
PCs?
Fable stuff gets here. No, it's not going to get here.
Because you can absolutely save money over pre-built computers.
PC, this makes you nostalgic for when you first found me during COVID. Yeah, I do the Xbox Showcase live react every year. The two live reacts like I always do are the Game Awards and the Xbox conference, because those are usually where the big announcements are.
He called it BTV, and it stung us. It stung all of us.
Exactly my point. We're also living in an age where we're losing the power to repair electronics ourselves. What happens when something goes wrong with your smartphone? You have to take it to someone to get it fixed, or more likely, have it replaced completely.
I usually don't like just doing React content because I feel like it's kind of low effort, but for big hype moments like these, like these big announcements for the year, I feel like it's usually worth.
But don't start shopping for parts for your own PC build just yet. You might be the lucky winner of the awesome custom PC Jacob and I are going to put together right here today on the PC Gaming Show. But first, we've got one more game to show you as we build our way to the end of our pre-show. If you're a fan of Unlikely Animal Friendship, something tells me you'll dig the new trailer for Cappy Castaway.
Trying to remember what trailers you liked yesterday. Oh, I didn't even bother watching some of the other gaming shows because they're always like just not that great. Like these games usually just show a bunch of indie games, and I'm not really a big like indie gamer fan. All right, while the pre-show is still airing, give me just a couple seconds. I'm gonna grab a snack because I haven't had lunch. One moment.
Hello and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2025. My name is Sean Day9 Plot, and once again, I am thrilled to be here with you, showing you the latest game trailers, previews, and world-exclusive first looks at what's ahead in the world of PC gaming. But even more importantly, I'm delighted to be joined again by the co-host with the most, Mika Burton.
Thank you, Sean. It is great to be back on the PC Gaming Show, especially since we're cooking up something extra special this year. As you can see, Sean and I
Do low reaction content like Asmongold,
clandestine accoutrement.
Oh, that's right.
but actually entertaining. I can try.
Assembled some of the finest PC gadgetry for some of the world's
Ooh, all the viewers have already left. No hype for the game show. The PC gaming show. It's where all the premier games are.
That can turn into cars, that turn into boats. We've also built
Guys.
that's a crossbow, that's also a blunderbuss, and I'm afraid to touch it. That's how you know it's good.
We made a gamer chair that turns completely invisible thanks to cloaking technology.
You're here, thanks, Sunbetter. I like Day 9 a lot.
Well, that's what they want you to think.
I don't like Mika.
We're in the process of using every ounce of our high-tech, top-secret, burn-after-reading black books engineering at our disposal to build what we call...
But I went to Michigan State and Mika went to
The rig is a
Michigan, so
powered gaming PC, and it could be yours.
You know.
Because after we build it here today, we will be giving it away
it's a part
to
of the
one
process.
lucky viewer at the end of the show.
But that'll happen a bit later. Right now, let's kick off the
You're
show.
playing 100 Line, trying to lock in. Oh, also Starkiller said he was leaving to go play 100 Line. Have a good afternoon. The Silksong trailer is not going to be here. The Silksong trailer was at Xbox. You saw it as a partial interstitial for the Xbox handheld. That's all you're getting of Silksong.
A job's a job, right? Get in, Get out. Don't get sucked back in.
What is this? This is basically just background noise while you tilt at Mario Kart? Yeah. Well, I'm happy to be the background noise you needed. It's 12 hours still here after signing me up to watch this. He said, watch PC Gaming Show, it'll be good this year, and then he left. How dare.
Remember, D, it's just a job.
Always here? Oh, okay, thank you. I'm just gonna eat lunch. While this goes on. Hope people don't mind my mouth noises. I actually usually try to eat fairly quietly, so I feel like my mouth noises aren't too bad. ASMR for free? Yeah, exactly. I mean, at least it's a bunch of shooters instead of farming simulators so far. That's cool. A Dungeons and Dragons game.
Never winter. All these places will be consumed.
2 is a bunch, yeah.
They call you the Shard Bearer, a piece of Gith's blade.
That is more than one.
The only one who can help us defeating the King of Shadows.
Bring in the accused.
Did you really think you could keep such relics of our people?
This game, the PC gaming show that brings you stunning games with the graphic fidelity of true 2008 gaming. Thank you. What are we doing here? Do you guys think Persona 4 Revival looks bad now? Well, check this out.
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG, but it's all new and shiny again. Honestly, I'm calling in sick the day it launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob about the Remake.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware, Jacob Ridley, and during today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even
wow.
better, everyone watching will have a chance to win it for themselves.
This PC will be a gaming powerhouse with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070.
But Ridley, how do I enter to win? Or what is her name? Frankie. The guy's name is Ridley.
We're throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
We didn't forget
I don't care.
We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show. Check out this next trailer. It's fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you.
How do you stop that which never ends? In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way. Come, remain.
Isn't this the guy who's like the therapist in like Until Dawn?
Norwind's greatest champion.
I guess this is a rhythm game, probably. Doom Sword ripoff. Well, Doom the Dark Ages didn't use it, so. It's literally the Crucible. Doom guy lost it after Eternal. You could do without the fluff. Jade, I have bad news. That fluff is the best part of the PC gaming showcase. Dark Ages is a prequel? I guess that's true. This looks like, what's it called? Vanguard? Valorant? Yeah, Valorant. I know it's not, but... Wow.
Coming up in the show.
Incredible. Oh yeah, this is like the Patapon thing, right? Wasn't Patapon owned by Sony? Did Sony, like, sell the rights to this and was like, yeah, we don't want to make this again? Is this... What kind of game is this? I thought it was a rhythm game, but does it just have a lot of music? What's it called? Oh, it's already on my wish list. It's Peak game? What? Like, how does it play? Just Peak... Sounds like this music will be stuck in my head for the rest of my day. Or the rest, yeah. And it also sounds like Monokuma has arrived. Music. Alright, sure. You're installing the demo? Nice. I forgot to get a napkin when I grabbed my food. World premiere. Dude, Microsoft totally coined this, like, world premiere thing. World premiere of the game no one has heard of and no one is hyped for. I don't know. The Xbox showcase was so meh, though, so who cares? Over 1 million copies sold? I don't believe that. What? For this? What? What is this? One 1.0 finally? You underestimate the power of life sim gamers? I guess so. Alright, go wild them.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. And this S overhauls its graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
It's almost as beautiful as
What am I eating? A turkey wrap.
1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
Oh, it's poetry. In fact, the only thing more poetic is
a perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian techno future. Yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op...
Have they announced PC2 yet? I think it's coming.
We know we had to find out more. So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers of Den of Wolves. Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
You want to see your Hades 2 get out of early access?
And ready for the heist.
Is it still not?
We had stolen Tier 7 passkeys. Acquired the building schematics. And rerouted the security comms.
And then we hacked the mainframe.
Package was as good as ours.
I'm in. Let's hack all over these corporate douchebags and steal their infinite funds of money.
But we fucked it up anyway. Next time, we gotta be even more prepared.
With the Silksong release date here, the Silksong release date will not be here, and I can promise you that because Xbox is using Silksong as a promotional thing for this their Xbox handheld, and they said Silksong's releasing the same day as the Xbox handheld. So if Microsoft hasn't revealed the handheld yet, Silksong will not be able to reveal their release date.
First-person shooter, four-player co-op
So,
heist game taking place in the future.
Not to be the bearer of bad news.
Story and keeping the player on their toes.
Did I watch the Devolver Digital showcase? No, I don't like Devolver Digital.
World of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of
Space Payday
is balls to the wall.
Den of Wolves is stepping back into our Payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area where we can...
It's funny. I mean, they've got a good opportunity to strike. I think Payday 3 is pretty dead.
This sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically. We've actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity. So designing the Midway City from the start, we knew we wanted big mega-structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising from the sea. You want to look out at the city and see, like, okay, so this is a living, breathing city and it works.
Why do they keep showing real footage of Stockholm and not, like, the game?
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know, after Payday 2 I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be, a contemporary setting.
Then why didn't you work on Payday 3?
Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no
because Payday 3 is bad, but yeah, maybe if this guy wasn't working on this game and was working on Payday, maybe it would have been good.
Wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical, in a way, dystopian take. Kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop, and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist in the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission.
Oh, a neural heist.
You jump to this other place. Thematically, there's these architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of
Silksong revealed it'll release before the handheld. I don't believe that.
Just tracking down this specific person that you need to
maybe though
dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury apartment or of some sort.
The dives provide change of paces, change of intensity in the gameplay, change of scenery, and it could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
You remember during my Payday 3 stream, I couldn't play the game? It was a sign.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place. And also with gameplay, we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror theme.
Or we can have sort of parkour experimentation where you can run on walls.
You think it looks fun? I think it
what the dives are.
Looks like it's doing too much. Is Payday good? Payday 2 is really fun. I like Payday 2 a lot.
Fantasy in general maps really well to game psychology.
What's it about? I mean, basically you're like a group of criminals. Like there's 4 people and you're doing like bank heists, museum heists.
What are we stealing? What's the economy of the game? And I'm not talking about getting people to spend more cash. It's
and like so sometimes you can do it stealthily to like rob the bank or like rob the
crafting things is a very
like whatever the thing is that you're doing, but sometimes like, you know, you get caught, so like SWAT and the military like come to stop you.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before like, oh, GTFO and then oh, it's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing you know these big skull masks. Like we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now, we actually wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks.
Is 3 not good? No.
Lecter type of style. So as in the dives, you know, we could basically make anything. The masks are this expression to allow them to expand the world inside of themselves. So finding designs where they don't really know where to put it, in what category.
It's funny that they're basically like, we didn't want to make the masks again, but the fans demanded we make masks, so we tried to like kind of do masks, but like have our own spin on it.
Together with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan and we panic together and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room and they play it, and you start to hear the voices go up and they start to be loud in the room, then you know that, yeah, it's something, you know?
Something. It's something,
all
right.
To find out more about Den of Wolves, head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist now.
Wow, what's the... This is really dull. The PC game showcase is always really dull. It's definitely something for people who like... I don't know. The people who like indie games. Did you see a dab? Only the most culturally relevant. Stuff. Or something. I don't know. A lot of these indie games probably started development like 5 years ago, back when that was the dab was the hot new thing. Because they're made by like a team of like 3 people. You're never gonna get timely stuff in an indie game. No Yuri titles revealed.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show.
That is rough.
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines,
Just
don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Reggie.
And take a bunch of caffeine so you could stay awake for the entire conference.
After a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next part you're going to.
So does she just work at PC Gamer? Is she just like a journalist?
Special features to make PC building easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy to install or remove connector. No need
Wow,
to
2 Wi-Fi connections.
Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out. Job done.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Princess
That's crazy.
Access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is
We're happy.
So here's where we're at.
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift.
That's one more Wi-Fi connector. Yeah. Now you get 2. Also, Outer Worlds 2 is $80, by the way. So definitely people are starting to increase the prices of their games. Notice they didn't mention that in the Direct. Standard edition is $80. Premium edition is $100. Wah wah. It is on Game Pass though, so like I don't care, but I feel like this is a sign. Nintendo's definitely blew the floodgates open on games being only $70. And funny that Nintendo has definitely been the one that's pushed forward both of the general price increases for games. They were kind of the ones that set the $70 standard with Tears of the Kingdom. And then with Mario Kart, they're the ones that let $80 go through.
You have the opportunity to save your kingdom as the worthy Prince of Persia.
Oh, this is a new Prince of Persia game. I guess this is actually kind of interesting. It feels like the Prince of Persia series has like fallen hard. Like now they're just like side-scrolling games. Didn't they used to? They used to be like big 3D adventures.
You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Oh my God.
We're the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
You're probably wondering how I got here right after they did a Pirates of the Caribbean reference. Okay. Nice and dated. Here we go, baby.
Listen up, scumbags. You rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never.
Yeah, very clever that they didn't mention this in the Direct at all.
Those are grateful mother.
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract. Let's go, 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 go.
Are they doing one of those trailers where like they have real people talk about what they're doing for the game? No one ever plays games like that together. Sniper on the left! You think it was Sony that pushed $70 games? Really?
Frontiers Founder Access is the first public step
Wow.
in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience.
Visionary.
You start your journey alone. A tiny blip.
No Man's Sky if it had no content and it was the day one release.
As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile
Look at this. There's just a bunch of flat textures and blocks. What are you doing? What are you showing me here?
To discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose
Bro.
races still roam the skies. Everything requires fuel to operate, and good resource management is crucial to survival.
At this point, I feel watching the PC Gamers Conference is just kind of like a humiliation ritual for streamers like myself. Someone has to pretend to be excited about this game, you know?
Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created custom
Bound by my creativity. Well, there's not going to be much.
advanced security systems, and more. Are you ready to lose yourself on the frontier?
Lose yourself in the music. You want it, you got it. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da.
Wow, I knew space was dark, but that was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space in Eve Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show's Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot right
Wow.
listed. So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
I'd say the days are blurring together. But what days?
What days?
As for the isolation, I mean,
I want to play Ninja Gaiden.
suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators. Good news is I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours. Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide. Rewards are good though. On completion, we'll finally acquire an electrolytic producer. And with all that methane at level 2, that means methanol. After that, despite the fact no one really knows what's down there, I push on and keep going deeper.
I think this is the latter half of it. I think we just spoiled it. It does look like Dispatch might get talked about here. Looks wild. Look at these building games. I mean, surely, someone must play these games, right? I shouldn't make fun of them too hard. Don't spoil the disappointments. I do think Dispatch will be fun, though. We missed the women-led games showcase. Hey! That's not funny. You're a Factorio addict? This looks cool. Sure. I'll believe you. You can gaslight me. What if our game had a Minecraft aesthetic? People like blocks, don't they? Don't they? Also, I just checked Twitter. The usual Persona discourse is occurring. People are not happy with the Persona 4 trailer. Do you see what Yuri has done?
This is a factory in Modulus. Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here. This
Let's see
facility
how we
was
got
built out
here.
of these 3 modules, which were drawn,
How did we get here?
stamped, and dyed with pigment. Produced here.
No Naoto discourse? Yeah, but, I mean, we haven't actually seen anything in the game yet, and all the people complaining about the trailer have not actually played Persona 4, so they wouldn't know that.
Which were melted from polyrock, extracted here.
Also, literally says in the trailer that it's early development, so I don't know why people are so mad.
So, Jacob, have you got any quick PC building tips you can share with our audience?
Here's one. You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked
That's
about
actually
this.
funny.
What can you tell me about the Radeon RX 97 you're installing?
My PC, it's so hard to fucking
hot ticket item right now. And for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4 chip that can go toe-to-toe with NVIDIA's GeForce
I can't, like, get the
RTX
fucking
5070 Ti. If you're worried about
hard drives out. One of my hard drives died in my PC, and I, like, can't get it out.
That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus it supports FSR4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your frame rate. But what I like about it most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
Neat. I feel like a bunch of, like, you could tell me this is, like, the same game that we were looking at, like, 20 minutes ago, and I would believe you. If you were like, hey, this is still just a massive showcase on this game, I'd be like, yeah, we've been watching this game for, like, 20 minutes. This looks like Space Catan. I'm sorry, did that say from the devs of Firewatch and Baldur's Gate 3? I'm sure one guy from the Firewatch team and one guy from the Baldur's Gate 3 team works at this studio, which lets them say that. Like, this invasion of the Body Snatchers ass plot isn't gonna matter when you're like the god looking over the world as like a Sims creator. Like, that's not really gonna matter. But sure, whatever.
I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Give me all your love now.
No.
'Cause for all we know, we might be dead by tomorrow.
This looks like Returnal.
I'm wasting my time, adding scars to my heart. 'Cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
You were always one of us. From day one.
A standing type game. Or stranding type game, yeah.
What if deciding?
What if Death Stranding was in space?
More than just an illusion.
What's in your heart? But if you're not ready,
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
Mass Effect Andromeda if it was dark.
Just wanted to find a way out.
'cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough.
Too many dudes. Women aren't in space, Final Fighter. Though they're actually isn't a female in the game. They just showed that like shot of the entire cast, and it was just a bunch of dudes.
Through a single massive filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets. Customize each hero between 3 paths, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder, or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid.
It's a survival game where every character is a clone of you. My ideal world.
Between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks.
Oh, is that why it's all dudes? Because they're all clones of the same guy? That's funny, actually. Alright, that's actually a little bit more interesting of it being all dudes. But, like, one of his clones can't be, like, transgender, so we can have at least a little variety.
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the challenge of a double life. Torn between one
It's
endeavor
Baird.
and another.
Pathfinders isn't a dead IP? Isn't that like a type of Dungeons and Dragons? Like one of the books is like Pathfinders or something?
While in the other, you put your skills and hustle to the test. To grow your store. As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder, is this pursuit more important than its destination?
No.
That answer lies within you, little merchant.
Great.
Computers aren't the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While Frank and Jacob are working on the rig, Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for fieldwork.
Moonlighters too. Oh, is that real?
See here. This might appear to be a standard ATX full-tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget.
Actually, Pete Gaming, real?
This CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Huh. That did a real
That's crazy.
number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on. We have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug. In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is this like a hidden listening device, USB, or is it maybe a spy camera?
This guy looks like Kingpin. Aw. Hey, I like Day 9.
You know, he'll be fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
That's an exciting world premiere this time. Look at that. There's stuff happening here. What if we did farming in space because the planet Earth died and we needed to find a new world to inhabit? But the new world had bad things on it. Have you considered? Have you thought about that as a story? This is Bartorama. How did you know that, Dawnwalker? I'm starting to suspect you might be one of those dirty indie game players. Gears of War Reloaded beta got announced. That will start June 13th, so next week there will be a Gears of War beta if you would like to play. The beta is exclusive to people who have pre-ordered or for people who have Game Pass. Stream it? I might. No, I can't because that comes out the same day as maybe I could do like a morning Saturday stream where I play the Gears of War beta and just stream all the time, every day. Because I also want to do this Stellar Blade stream.
And this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot.
And then Gears of War E-Day got a confirmed release date for 2026. So that'll probably be late 2026.
You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the
Also, no Halo news at the conference.
to your Botsu tournament. Your team will compete in bonkers box ball matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in stockpile, and try to be the last bot standing in sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs,
Wow.
balloons that work on anything.
E-Day will be on PlayStation? Oh, for sure, yeah. They're not releasing Gears of War 1 on PlayStation to not make the next Gears of War game be on PlayStation as well.
Crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have fun.
Wow. Guys, I think there's some bangers here in the PC Game Showcase. Did they just use the crowd meme? I don't know. I stopped paying attention.
Coming up in the show.
What is this? There's more coming up. It's the halftime, so you need to take a break. Collect yourself. I know there's been so many bangers, but bakers, fuck it. There's been, you know, you gotta recenter, refocus, deep breaths, lock in. Even more cool things to come. Now you want to bake? My allergy meds were off. How much do I think the presenters got paid? I think they probably got paid a decent amount. Hang on one second. Oh my god, a farming game. Oh, I missed the Forever trailer.
What an amazing collection of
No.
we've already seen. Mika, we are really turning up the heat this year.
We sure
Has anyone tried these Reese's that are like the peanut butter and jelly Reese's?
Explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that
They're
just
pretty good.
another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course you can, especially not with milk.
Okay, let's check in on that build again.
Can we put it in the computer?
No, that doesn't sound good. Why doesn't it sound good? Peanut butter and jelly is a classic combo.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply, this is the fastest 16-core consumer CPU money can buy. It combines the best
How much money is it?
processor ever made. The power of a 60
Will you say?
for tough jobs. Check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech. Check. This beast can work.
How are you cowards?
And it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world for gamers and creators, for gaming and for everything
$50 trillion.
If I wasn't putting it in the rig, I'd be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Phenomenal. Peak PC gaming, courtesy of PC Gamer and AMD.
Indeed. So, Plasma Globe?
Plasma Globe.
Looks like things are coming along perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you.
Exciting? Another? Those are bold words. From the creators of other games you haven't heard of. I shouldn't be a hater. These guys are making their artistic dreams come true. I hope it's a cozy farming game. Zero, are you in luck, buddy? Because I got another farming game for you. But also, it has creepy monsters. So there might be something strange going on in this world beyond just farming. But that will be up to you to discover.
Is it ready for the return of a mandrake?
This is the game ever. Man, I can't believe all these lame indie games that are just a copy of one after another. Anyway. Time for me to hop on Genshin.
Delving for bright minerals in the forgotten deeps. Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean
Be nice to Kingpin. He's trying his best after Spider-Man stopped his scheme.
And the night does not belong to mortals. If all of that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
Pizza Bandit. What? Alright, that's a health code violation. Oh, it comes out the same day as Gears of War. Oh. Hang on. That poor game. Pizza Bandit is a unique blend of cooking and shooting, and adds extra spice to the third-person shooter gameplay. Alright, I'm there for Pizza Bandit, I'll tell you what. Gears of War who? I've been an Xbox gamer for years. I already played Gears of War. I don't need a remake. In fact, I already played the first Gears of War 1 remake. I don't need to play the second Gears of War 1 remake. What am I, a fucking Last of Us fan? I'm here for Pizza Bandit. That's gonna be fun.
Congratulations on your assignment. You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species.
We fucking?
Global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable. Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods.
Oh, we're not fucking. What's the best part of having kids?
Your caretaker unit manages.
You gonna tell me I have to deal with a fucking gross-ass kid, but I don't even get to fuck? What's the point?
Caretakers maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence. Enjoy the rest of your assignment, and remember,
What?
You're the only one who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, you know, no pressure or anything. Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Sure.
Wait a second. Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term computer hummus.
No, that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world.
Sorry, I really went off the deep end. Can they promote eating thermal paste on the stream? Isn't that illegal? Oh boy, crafting games. I really hoped this, like, genre of games died. Are we still not past the fucking crafting game phase? I feel like I've been saying a fucking crafting game for, like, the last decade. Like, what are we doing here? This game has multiple endings, but it has a train. Does it? Does it? You're right, it does have a train, actually. This genre never dies, but why? You don't like tragic Yuri? That's the only kind of Yuri. This is Pal World, right? No. It's not, never mind. Railborn, are we sure we moved on from the human breeding game? It is trains, and trains are cool. Are multiple people in chat big fans of trains? Is that what we're discovering here? Oh, a crafting game. They did it.
Prospector, Norex would like to offer you an opportunity. We have some dirty work we need you to take care of.
Evolution's back.
At your own risk, of course. Keep your mouth shut and you'll be rewarded. You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
You mean evolve? Yeah, whatever. Monster Hunter as an FPS would probably do very well. I think Evolve you couldn't actually like counter hunt, or you couldn't fight back against the monsters, right? But it looks like in that game you can, so it'd probably be better. Tower defense game?
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things?
No.
Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
What about like a winching system to pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together...
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is there something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake. But I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Ooh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 megatransfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit.
Did they use a ramp joke to sell RAM?
But don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard, 2 and 4, while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual-chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
Posture check? No, I've given up.
World changed in the blink of an eye. The outpost where we hoped to find salvation has stopped responding. We found it abandoned, all in ruins.
No.
Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left.
Humanity has died and we're forced to rebuild on a new world, but there's monsters on the new world. Why is everything a fucking base management sim? Because I imagine it's the easiest kind of game for like indie developers to make.
Not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear. And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before fear consumes us all. The tree provides. The tree protects. The tree prevails.
Indeed, it does. You love going from 2nd to 20th place in 5 seconds. This looks like something. God Fist. I don't. Is that a fighter or is that a? Like beat 'em up? I actually couldn't really tell. It does look like 15 years old. Speaking of 15 years old, here's Ultra Kill. Why are the good ones only 10 seconds? I don't know.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty ones.
This looks like that. The one company made that Cult of Lamb or whatever game.
To the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized. And survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
So it just like looks like Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks exactly like that. Which is, you know, something. Hey, isn't that new intergalactic game from the makers of The Last of Us? That's crazy.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the
You'll be analyzing the Ultra Kill footage for 3 hours. Is there even any new Ultra Kill stuff, or is it just a reminder that Ultra Kill is still out there?
We stand on the shoulders of giants, crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present.
Is this still in early access? Jesus.
Throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond, James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
Fraud. I feel like we're running out of good game names. Yeah. Hey, it's another overview of another European city that looks exactly like the other European city we saw earlier.
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we're very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game for...
Oh, this is the James Bond game? Alright, this might actually be interesting.
Of this gaming in gaming. The colleagues that we
Why was he holding up a sword at the beginning and not like a gun to like look at the camera, mimicking the classic James Bond intro? It's the Bond game. Did she just do Bond, James Bond? Yeah, she's unlikable.
There are characters and locations that I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations with Omega, and all of these things lends itself a sense of credibility to the player that this is a real James Bond experience.
James Bond hack and slash win. That would be wild.
Has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that an IO reimagination.
The Hitman reboot was always online, even though it was single player, so it'll happen here. I probably would. It's by the same developers. Unless, I mean, the creative studio behind James Bond might, like, force them to not make that happen. But I doubt it.
So, he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things we know about James Bond. He has all the core qualities. So he is irreverent. He's inherently charming. He's funny, but he's not yet cold. He's not callous. He's a more energetic. He has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere between a naive, not yet worn down principle.
That's actually kind of a cool mechanic, because I feel like in the movies we do always see like the chiseled James Bond who's like experienced and been doing it for a while. So a James Bond origin is actually kind of a unique idea.
And the story's very much about when you read the
I like that.
political, dangerous world out there, how does a young man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we get to experience the character changes and the lessons he has to learn, but also how he gets his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you solve the problems as you get to them.
Before he's punished James Bond.
Obviously, gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the...
Was that a laser watch? Alright, I might be sold on this. I gotta say, the Hitman devs are probably a really good company to be making a James Bond game, too. It's a similar aesthetic. A similar vibe, I think, too.
Outside a lavish location
Jim Bond.
Absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is
Jimmy.
you need a lot of patience.
He hasn't earned the James yet.
Seeing the patrol, he goes over there and he likes wine, and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just gonna go and talk to them. I'm just gonna go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond, and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a
The agent we've been working with before, as if like Agent 47 is a real guy.
Playing the game is to see what he'll say. Because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer, and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
That's an interesting way to look at it too. It does seem like they also understand like the idea of James Bond, which I feel like always is such a worry with a lot of these like licensed materials. Like whenever someone licenses an IP to make their own TV show or their own movie or their own game with it, they are like, well, I just want to make my own thing, but I want to use the IP as marketing. But it seems like they actually get the spirit of James Bond, which is cool.
Combat and shooting and the seamless in and out between that, it's very, very exciting. We as a studio and as a team have involved a lot to do.
Also, that guy had a 3D printed Majin Buu on his computer.
Moments, inspective situations, all interactive. The situations you get into are absolutely wild. It's because that's the 360.
I don't know, but I feel like I'm suspecting with COD Black Ops 7 teaser trailer. What does that mean?
We've really pushed our engine to sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
This production has pushed our internal tech beyond, like miles ahead of what we were able to do before.
Depicting these beautiful different cities and locations, exotic types of vehicles, not just normal vehicles. So take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be a larger-than-life action-adventure story, and that's what we've delivered. But it's always with character at its center. There's never action for action's sake. It's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs and has to do this in order to succeed.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years, this is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice, coming together and finally seeing the ultimate
Suspicious?
spy fantasy come to life.
What are you talking about, Ghost Jeff? You're just saying words, my friend. I am suspicious with Call of Duty 7. Teaser trailer. I know what that means. This game looks like a fever dream. Now this is gaming. It's a Cruelty Squad like. All right, Pipe Man. Looks like a 2007 game. I think that's the point of its aesthetic. I think that's an intentional choice for some reason.
Safe but trapped, we endured. Until now, until you, time traveler, only you can shatter our chains, guide our armies, defend our kingdom, repel the evil hordes. Rebuild what
Repel evil hordes.
and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper secrets.
Ooh, secrets.
Power waiting to be claimed.
That's crazy, bro.
You are legions. Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once banished, you will.
Has there been anything about Path of Exile? No. Not at this event, anyway.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has.
No, not the base of my skull. That's where my vital spinal cord is. I need that. No.
Good work. Head back to the van. Head back to the van.
Is Path of Exile still getting, like, updates? And I guess you said they're literally launching an expansion next week. So what am I talking about?
Fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here.
It doesn't actually take this long to build a computer.
Wiring up everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks will keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT with RDNA 4 architecture, and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
A montage. Gaming.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
I truly are PC gaming showcase. How long is this? What is this game? 12 hours? You actually know it, or are you just repeating the title? Vampire Survivors with a car. That's actually funny. You mind if I ask you a question? I know this is early, but what do I think Call of Duty Black Ops 7 will cost? I think it'll be a free on Game Pass and $80 as a standalone purchase, so you might as well just get Game Pass. You're fine, Ghost Jeff. I like that she laughed. The old lady laughed into the camera after her husband died. From old age. Sims, but for old people, so just Sims. You saw Yuri? Indeed, there was Yuri there. The sequel to Rust. Rust 2. But with goat people. I don't know. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Do I have to like go back and add the PC Gamer logo to my thumbnail? Lost Rift. Damn.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see.
FNAF.
When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Meu Deus.
I like that he says, "Dear God," and then it hard cuts to crucified Jesus. That was actually funny. Hades, if it wasn't you playing as sexy Greek gods. So therefore, what's the point?
Uma pessoa pode lavrar chão que nem mesmo cactos consegue brotar.
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
You're gonna beg for a FNAF trailer? Why would there be a FNAF trailer too? Or FNAF trailer here? Is this what Brazil's really like? Is this why everyone always says I sentence you to Brazil as a bad thing? Did we just watch like drone camera footage of Brazil? What?
But a lamb that's always lost.
What? What?
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but it's trickier than it looks.
Where is it? Does it not have a Steam page yet? What did I just witness? Was that a fever dream? Did I hallucinate out of boredom?
Sharpen your knives and master the magic of ancient hunger has awoken. And the path towards
Just search what?
is through its stomach.
Alright, I'm clearly having a dyslexic moment while trying to spell this.
Things are progressing with the rig. And make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
It's not looking great. They're hooking up a... Oh my god, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous. I told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No, it's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh, wait. God, why?
There we go. Jesus. Every move you make is followed by a colossal policeman. Piss him off, flatter, disappoint, or lie, or even romance the giant to escape this Kafka-esque immersive sim.
Damn you, printer.
What the fuck?
Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some trouble,
That
let's
face.
take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of
You can romance him.
roguelite gun-touchables.
I'm sorry, something was happening in the background.
Tape, it means the world has ended. Welcome to Gun Touchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool
Hotline Miami if it was bad.
That's why they call it Gun Touchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready.
Still no Dispatch? I imagine Dispatch will be the highest budget game here, so it'll probably be last.
Shred stuff with a bone saw.
It'll be there, one more thing.
Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and
You're not gonna show Dispatch and then show this game.
it's about killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a
You know what I mean?
maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you in a hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become Gun Touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
Dude, I'm fading. I'm fading fast, bros. I'm gonna sleep through when I'm supposed to start the 100-line stream. This is Ultra Kill? Layer 8 fraud. Oh, I thought you were calling me a fraud earlier, dumb luck. I gotta get around to playing Ultra Kill one of these days. It does look super fun. Ultra Kill stream win when it's out of early access.
Coming up in the show.
Killing Floor is again at the PC Gamer Conference? Is that game ever coming out? So they drop layer 9 and it's out of early access. How many layers of hell are there in Dante's Inferno? Nine? Okay, yeah, so it probably would be layer 9 is the last one.
Is the Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Oh, here you go, Dispatch.
We're doing this?
I thought it would be last.
Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
This does look like it'll be fun.
Watch and learn, Sonny. How do I mute you?
How do I mute you?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
The demo's out today. Ooh. Welcome to bike paradise. Also, cars still exist in this world. I always thought a Jet Set Radio game with bikes could be cool, but this is like something else. I guess an open world bike adventure. You're dropping 100 line right now? I'm shocked you want to play the demo, Final Fighter.
That leaves you asking the important questions. Like, why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly...
Oh, isn't Remedy the guys, they made Max Payne?
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you, this ain't an easy shit, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow Firebreakers will have you back.
You didn't have time to watch my stream from yesterday? I hope that doesn't ruin the next route. It won't. We finished the a route yesterday, so we're starting a new route today, gamer.
It'll be more than enough to survive.
This is a Control spin-off? Dude, I can't wait to fight traffic lights. It looks like Control meets Left 4 Dead.
So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough.
Isn't Control an Alan Wake spin-off? Yes.
That trailer was absolutely epic, delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the poster notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling of regret in the shower. What have we signed up to?
The feeling of regret in the shower.
Mike Kayata is the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining
That's
us.
the day the Dead by Daylight anniversary starts.
Yeah, lots. So that
Damn.
was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in
Wow.
FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the Elvis house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like
The game
we were
looks cool.
retreading on Control.
Does kind of look
That was
alright.
Definitely something we thought about a lot, and one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control, and also we're in first person this time, so
Yeah, so
You did have a lot of fun in Control.
I think, as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely, like, tonally to the side of Control. And this was a really big challenge for us because, of course, Control was very moody and atmospheric and very, like, horror tinged. But, of course,
Horror
it did always have that
tinge.
little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle. Because, you know, Control was very carefully built for a single-player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually shouts like "Sticky Ricky."
I also sorry I had to look at
completely terrifying.
the Fable subreddit.
today is just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions.
They're absolutely melting down that Fable wasn't at the showcase. And that's funny.
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits.
Time to play Ultra Kill for another 20 more hours.
So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic, like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always imagine almost like Scarface. Like I don't really care. I just kind of want to, paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator. And you might be surprised, but we
Justified crash out? Yeah, absolutely.
Tactical instrument just because you
Reddit's broken on some internet browsers. I just use the app.
And then we have
I don't like use it that intensely.
Which is, literally just a wrench.
I used to be on Reddit a lot more when I was like in college, but nowadays I just kind of check the app every once in a while.
Try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't.
Just found out Persona's revival is in early development and have just been pressured by fans to release some update. Did you find that out from my stream where I said that?
So much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new departure for you guys moving into this space. So why?
Yeah. And to be clear, it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started.
Oh yeah, Vader would be cool in Dead by Daylight.
So this isn't a pushback
Sucks that
on
they
the
couldn't get him though.
But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to.
Fable fandom can't wait to customize their characters like in Fable, in Fable 4, like in 1.
And you can't convince your friends to try this game out.
Oh.
We wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy.
Really think you should take a break soon?
I do
Yeah.
hope that a little over a week from now, it will
I figured I was gonna take a break after the PC gaming show's done.
Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement.
Because I figure this will probably be the last game.
A timed battle pass. So if you come in on day one and you come back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add.
There would be no Persona characters in Dead by Daylight.
Add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with.
There's been no like anime crossovers in Dead by Daylight, has there? I guess Tokyo Ghoul.
It's a stapler, like opened out, and it just.
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
You gonna be super tired for the 100-line stream?
So in the game, actually in that
Nah,
trailer,
I'll lock in.
That big trap
I'll also
light,
have
that's
caffeine
called the red
before.
light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives
When
you a
does
green
the
light.
Fate
There's another one,
Honkai Star Rail thing release? I have no idea.
You might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler and altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves
Probably a
like
short 100-line stream, like 5 hours. Nah, I'd probably still go. I'll probably still go 6 hours.
Gives all the enemies a lot of additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Games.
Still another 25 days? Jesus.
The game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and good luck.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, up next, if you've been looking for the perfect excuse to wear a toga...
If PC gamer, why NES controller in background?
Running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
Frauds!
If you want to be immortalized in ornateness, here's a little lesson.
Hey, another overview shot of a European city.
If governing is your vocation, it's all about location, location, location.
Oh, this is Age of Mythology again, isn't it? My conspiracy theory is we're going to see a lot more games coming out in Europe over, or like with the games are set in Europe compared to being set in America, as they slowly move the English voice acting industry into Europe. So that way it more seamlessly blends in a lot of the European English voice actors, considering the American voice acting union is cannibalizing itself right now. Good thing Persona 4 got announced. Your Q streams are safe. The joke was I was only going to delete my Persona Q, Persona 4 side playthrough, and I didn't play through with the Persona 4 characters.
Going up after all? Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and I was gonna. I thought I told you there's nothing up there. What's up there, though? Nothing. There's a tower. Yeah, that's it. When you get to the top of the tower, what's there? It's like a top of a tower.
And then Dead by Daylight getting The Witcher. Yeah, Dead by Daylight always gets random crossovers. Plus, The Witcher is definitely available for crossovers, considering they appeared in AFK Arena.
Here we go.
Is this like from the developers of QWOP? Game of all time. You're getting tired of America? That's not very American of you. God, I love justice. Quackcore music. Yay. I don't even have anything to say about this game. I was like staring at it like hard, thinking about something to say. But I can't. Another base management sim. Here you go. Still waiting for Big Daddy and Dead by Daylight? Nah, there's no way Big Daddy comes out.
To see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it.
It would be
So let's
too
check back in
cool.
with the build and see where things are at.
Oh, hi, Mika. We have had a slight hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should
What's
go
the
soon, Connie's
sacrifice?
still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
I am loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single
I don't like 4X games. What are
PC
4X games? Is that the base building simulator thing?
My own wish list is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking.
Haven't mentioned BioShock in interviews like ever.
World premiere, a brand new game published by Punkle, the creator.
Hey, I feel like BioShock's pretty dead as a franchise. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why it's just dead. It was pretty popular. Didn't Infinite like do numbers? I wonder why they dropped it. Like, are the old BioShock devs currently working on something else? And if so, what? They're making Civ game? Oh, that's what you mean is the 4 times game. Berserker Day. Who are the BioShock developers? Now I want to Google that. Persona 4 Revival is Persona 4 Rerun in Japan? Is it? That was what I said the game should have been called, bruh. BioShock developer. Irrational Games, what are they working on right now? Oh, they just closed. That's it. That's why we haven't gotten any more BioShock.
Welcome, everyone. Happy to be here. Greetings, local life
They just closed.
Open your mind. This could be a party. We simply can't.
So there probably won't be any more BioShock games. That's crazy.
For when you want something a little different. Coming your way. What's on your mind? Aliens, the anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
Consider the Bend as a source of signal intrusions and dangerous interference.
The Bend is the future. It's our future.
Couldn't catch me zooming into any bend in space.
Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
Another
dimension.
Television. Only on Blippo Plus.
What is happening?
All those games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check
What would I want them to improve in the Persona 4 remake mechanically? I just do what they did for Persona 3 Reload.
And what began as a small passion project has evolved into
Add more combat mechanics. Flesh out the TV world.
And I can't wait to
Add night events. I mean, just do Persona 3 Reload again, but with Persona 4.
Fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense combo-driven combat. You play as an advanced AI trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission? Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations.
I loved Persona 3 Reload. It was my favorite game of the year. I liked Persona 3 Reload more than Metaphor.
You'll control up
So,
to 3 characters.
I'm not one of those people that was like, ah, Persona 3 Reload is a flop.
You're switching full-on playstyles. Each character has their own unique combat style and active abilities, which are unlocked as you explore the simulation.
Marie and Golden better be in the base game. They will not. Golden will be base game, but Maria's dungeon will be DLC.
Switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each
This looks
with
cool.
attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses.
I think one good game per hour of the PC Games Showcase. Yes. That's honestly a fairly better ratio than last year's PC Game Showcase.
Enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style.
A small passion project.
Truly unique. Play the free demo tomorrow during Steam Next Fest, and wishlist now for early access on August 20th.
Sure. What the fuck? You want them to fix use swing? What does that mean? U has so much startup and like his field strike side. Oh, you mean like in the TV world? Yeah, I mean that would also be what Persona 3 Reload did. Fixed the combat and made it more fluid. How did the car scene turn to Meat Boy? This looks like, I mean, I appreciate the art style, but it feels like that would be way scarier if it was like 3D graphics, not art. Bus bound. Now you can simulate riding a bus to work every day.
Very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the tracks and ash tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in.
Ride the bus while you ride the bus to work. Slop simulators, yummy, give me more. Hey, I won't tolerate Power Wash Simulator slander. But yeah, the rest of the simulators are all pretty slop. Although I did just download Spray Paint Simulator on Xbox Game Pass, so that'll, I'm sure, be fun.
Hey Sean, should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure there's no production line issues holding up the rig.
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect spy gadget for just that.
Hey Sean, there is a big window right behind us. We could just look through that.
Oh, look through a window? What is this, the Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the Stone Age, Sean.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that.
What?
And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account?
It's plot vision as a service.
That is actually funny. Shueisha Games. I feel like that sounds familiar. Oh, base management game. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking build a base, bro. Gotta love it. I need to build a base. I am compelled to build a base wherever I go. I just want to feel like I have my own little slice of home in every game I play. This looks like it's from the Super Hot developers. Marathon 2. There's so much like particle effects from all the explosions, I can barely tell what's going on. What is happening? I'm sure there's a fun game happening here somewhere. Damn, that's crazy. Why is his head so small? Yeah, all these characters have like such broad shoulders and such small heads. It's freaking me out. No. Like, look at how broad everyone's shoulders are. Murder Mystery Farm Simulator. The characters are quite attractive, except for the broad shoulders.
About time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors.
At least, like, you gotta make the head bigger for the shoulders that broad. They just seemed, like, not proportional.
Missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this, if you dare.
How is chat treating this?
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast. New friends, I bid you welcome.
Nah.
To the club.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
A card matching horror game.
A terrible curse has drawn you together, but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood?
God! Oh God!
Hope this isn't Chris's blood.
No, this isn't right.
For you'll need to decide who you can trust.
Is somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
Is that multiplayer?
Born of the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines unofficial patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG, pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before.
I still gotta get around to playing Vampire Masquerades. That and Ninja Gaiden, I feel like, are two game series that I really want to catch up on.
Iconic fan creations, which by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences, breathe new life into classic titles.
I like that they're advertising a Doom 3 mod, like right after Doom the Dark Ages came out. Sky Oblivion. I feel bad for those guys.
Hungry? Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at this back.
Alright, this is Hotline Miami. You have 2 hours to rest. Easy. More than enough time to lock in. You got the Hotline 1 Platinum? Nice. I feel like we have to commit and finish watching the PC game showcase. We can't stop like 10 minutes before the end. Another farming simulator. Yeah, wasn't Hotline Miami like famously hard too?
Sean, by using my advanced spy technology of looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are.
This show is long as fuck. Technically, it's just as long as the Xbox Game Showcase. It's just significantly less interesting, so it feels longer. Because the Xbox Game Showcase was also 2 hours.
It's alive!
It's beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very PC could be yours. Mika, what do they need to know?
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
There you go, guys.
I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to PCGamer.com/survey now.
PCGamer.com/survey.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take a look.
No, you don't. Please don't.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect
The Evil Within is a different video game. You can't make that reference.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
They're still not done. There's just so much content. Just chock full of content. I love gambling. We love gambling. Big gambler. Abyssus. Shooter meets Aztec gods? That's kind of cool, I guess.
We're PlayFusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
We're reimagining Capture the Flag.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Okay.
Edmund McMillan of the Binding of Isaac. This year's Tyler Gleo. Yeah. We're coming to you from Santa Cruz, California. Okay. #1, this is not a wig. Yeah. #2, we got a game coming out soon. Yeah. Here's the trailer. Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think my cat's sick. Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are...
Reminds me of when the Splitgate CEO said make FPS great again and then announced a Battle Royale. That's like, it's so funny because I would have given Splitgate a shot, but then they announced like Battle Royale and microtransactions, and I was like, fucking never mind. Because I liked Splitgate 1 quite a bit. As soon as the trailer was over, wait, which trailer?
Magnificent games and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to PCGamer.com/survey for a
The Ultra Kill trailer. Ah, of course. Yeah, that's what everyone was waiting for.
Have you noticed that since powering her up, we've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice?
Yeah, kind of like.
Why were the cats fucking? Cause, man, why not?
Unknown being drawn by the awesome processing power of the rig.
Oh, thank God it's not just me.
No,
You know.
it's not, and you know what? I know we should mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
Yeah, I feel it in my teeth.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree to stop messing with whatever is saying the rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began.
Is that Hunter for Papa Meat?
Exclusive world premieres.
Yeah, why not? You wonder if they'll have an actual hype blast announcement? I mean, they gotta. It's the one more thing.
34, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
Surgeon Simulator, the remake.
Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already. Oh, there's a way out here.
An interactive horror, so it's like a game where you make decisions and then a movie takes place. You went to the URL for the giveaway and it crashed. Unlucky. I don't mean to be that guy, but like, who looks at this game and is like, this is, yes. You're literally doing that right now? Alright, fair enough, dumb luck. The hands. Haven't we seen this game already? But like, it looked more futuristic. It's incredible they're already on their next patch of the Middle Ages reference.
What a spectacular show that was. The games, the rig, the gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal...
That's the game they end the show on?
And speaking of gadgets, we've got time to show off one last little...
I'm an indie addict. Ever heard of Liminal Void? Didn't think so.
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for
Dude.
storing hand-encrypted messages, and
You're
I've left a special farewell message.
100% accurate.
We have
Dumb
just
luck.
gotta crack it open. Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't catch a win, and this soon after the divorce?
Oh, a reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
A big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building the rig. And thanks, of course, to all of you for tuning in.
We'll have to work super hard to top this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
See you in December, everyone.
Nah, it's okay. I'll be busy doing anything else. What's their one more thing? Was the one more thing just her hitting the keyboard? I thought she said we have one more thing.
I'm exhausted from that. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. What the?
Just what I like to hear.
Oh, hi, Mum. I'm currently on
set at the moment, building a PC.
It's alive!
You went like this.
Yeah!
It's alive.
Oh.
Shots for everyone.
Mum, I'm currently on set building a PC.
There it is. Oh.
Jesus, Joe. I'm a monument to vanity.
Me.
Oh,
Mum, I'm filming right
I actually really like this guy. Like I watch his content outside of PC Gaming Showcase. Day 9.
There it is.
He's like my favorite part of the show, actually. Like I like this guy, unironically.
Starting to hurt, my guy.
I can hear you, and so can the rest of the crew that I'm currently filming with.
let's take a look at our next game. That's a good take.
You dare. There are 3
12 p.m. Pacific, but
oh, it's on the end of this show.
I'm ready to.
hi, heroes of the PC Gaming Show 2025.
All right, well, as the credits roll here, we're about to be done with the
My greatest take of all time.
live showcase reacts for today. Thanks for enduring the PC Gaming Show with me. I appreciate you guys. Cool announcements in the Xbox Showcase, and we managed to stay awake during the PC Gaming Show. So, thank you all for sitting through it with me. Until the Game Awards later on this year, then we'll be back for more live react content. Got any more giveaways? More layers of giveaways for the FNAF stream? Nice. Don't forget to like the stream. That's true. Drop a like. I'm sorry, everyone. I put y'all through this. Oh, it's all good. I wasn't going to do anything today anyway, so. All fine. Thanks for watching. Remember to like the stream. Subscribe. Like the stream. Subscribe if you want to come back for the Game Awards live react later this year, as I always do all kinds of different live reacts. And I will reconvene with you guys in about 2 hours. Well, 2 hours for the next stream, the 20-somethingth stream of my 100-line Last Defense Academy playthrough. I will see you guys then. I'm going to go get some food. Maybe, I don't know. There's not really much I'm going to do in 2 hours, but I'll eat and maybe play some Genshin or something. Until then, see you guys in a little bit.